Hello.
This is
Goodbye.
proficiency bonus. You already clicked on this link, so good job. You knew that already. Welcome to Eberron session 18.
Well, except for our YouTube friends.
Oh, that's
They'll
right.
click on it later.
We'll see it underneath.
They'll see it in the future.
Tonight is our very special Christmas episode, and it is not Robert's last session anymore.
No!
His employer decided his plans are not important.
Good thing I didn't sell my house.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Before we get started, we're going to do a white elephant dice exchange.
Yay!
If you don't care about this part, go get a drink and then come back. And then
You should care about this part. It's fun.
Okay, here we go. I don't know how to start this.
Okay,
Mike
I'll explain the rules. White elephant style. We're going to roll a d20. The person who rolls the highest, we're going to put initiative rules on this stuff.
I didn't know.
Oh, we're going to roll this all? Are we
Yeah.
going to roll the same die?
Yeah.
What's my deck?
I like it. What's my dex?
Keep it fair.
What's my dex?
I'm super quick. I get a
And
+1.
basically what happens is the
the
person who
RP.
rolls the highest, I think they go
Last.
They go last.
Yeah.
So the lowest number will
Goes
go first.
Yeah.
You picked a gift to
Ramsey,
unwrap.
it's your
The second person can either steal that gift or unwrap another one. The most you can steal is twice.
Yes.
After you steal it the second time, it's locked in, and that person has those dice.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I'm ahead
You
of
go
myself.
first. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll roll.
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
I thought I left all
You
of my
don't
dice
get
at
the bag,
home, and I was
by the
freaking
way.
out.
Oh, you don't get the bag.
You don't get the bag.
15. That's-
Here you go, Pippin.
Oh, we're rolling the same
Yeah,
one?
yeah. And then
What'd you
remember
roll?
your
Go ahead and do
number.
your nat 20.
15.
No. Hey, the second nat
What'd you
20
get?
came after a reroll.
15.
But
What'd you get?
5. So far, I'm low man.
It's very bouncy.
Oh, it's
cocked.
16.
16. All right.
Shoosh. 6.
Allegedly.
You have to re-roll.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll. 9.
He's fudging.
You go first. No, you're 5.
9.
You both rolled 9.
5.
If I get a 5 on
we doing
this...
tiebreaker rules?
Yeah.
It almost did
Okay.
it too. 16. Okay.
So I get 2nd.
So, yeah, well,
First.
what'd you
I've
roll?
got 16.
6.
He got a 16 on his tiebreaker.
Well, mine was
so
the
Now we have
tiebreaker.
to
It was
tell.
tiebreaker.
Oh, okay. So,
So she's
roll
first.
So you're first.
Yeah, because you rolled a 5.
I rolled
lowest
a
number goes.
16.
You rolled like a 17.
Yeah, that's you. You're first.
You guys
Oh,
were just
right,
trying
right.
to break the tie, and you broke the tie, right?
Wait,
Yes.
no.
So they
highest
go-
number,
I thought
highest
you-
number
I thought
goes
you- I thought you
last.
said it was lowest to highest.
Yeah, lowest number goes first. He goes first.
No, I rolled a.
I rolled a
5.
15.
He
Okay.
rolled a 5. He goes first.
Who's on first?
So you go. You rolled the lowest number.
I rolled the lowest.
So you go.
I go first.
First.
So that
1,
way
2,
everybody can see
3,
what dice.
4, 5.
Okay.
Yes. Highest
So-
number goes last. You
And
want to go last.
I
I don't want to pick
know.
my own.
1,
I knew this
2,
whole time.
3, 4.
I would like
too.
to pick.
Also, I would just like to point out for the class that Mike is the only one who chose to put his headband in front of his ears, and it's bothering me. Thank you. It's
Old white beard.
somehow better.
Buzz Lightyear.
Buzz Lightbeard.
Those are your teeth now.
Is that better?
Yes.
Even though if I put it back here, like my ears are awkwardly placed in the middle of my head, like
Isn't that where
like,
everyone's ears
no,
are?
No, his
like,
head's all
no,
different
like,
than Rails',
no, like
remember?
this is like
No.
way back here. So immediately when I go like this, just a little bit, they're gonna go.
No, you gotta lean it forward like this, and then it's like angled.
I've already accepted mine are going to fall off.
I'm gonna go with Pippins.
Cool.
I get to open,
got
so everybody
second.
can see.
Alternative would be
Hold up,
LeVar
hold up,
Burton.
you gotta wait till
Ah,
everybody
yes.
sees it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because you might want to steal.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's a mini dice dungeon.
There's a
Wait.
D20 in there
Oh,
too.
to put it in the
D20.
dungeon.
You can have
I
your
need
own.
that.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Yay, my gift is liked.
All right.
That's wait.
So
does it come
now-
with a die? It looks like it comes with.
It
a
does,
die.
it does. It comes with a D20.
D20, so you can
Oh,
have
that's
one in there
really cute.
permanently.
Thank you.
And it glows.
So you
I
can
wanna
either-
see something
okay,
else.
So you're
Wait,
gonna
does that
pick
go
a
with
new
it?
one.
This goes with it.
Oh, well, obviously.
Ooh.
I'm so glad I picked this. And a wax seal.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is the one I gave.
Remember, if it's yours, you gotta eat it. The seal.
I'm not British.
I figured we all have so many dice, I wanted to kind of fudge the rules a little
I was like,
bit.
what's that have to do with with anything. Americans use them too.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
I have a wax seal with my initial on it.
Cool.
Too.
I like a flower.
Oh, this is too much.
Is it?
Yeah.
What is it?
What is it?
Oh.
Oh, it's the mini
Pretty.
sets.
The
Two
mini sets.
Kristen has that set in big.
Ooh.
Is that just like a frosty
these.
ice, or is there something on the inside?
And then
It's
there's
frosty.
Something else in
pin,
there. A pin. Oh, look at that.
and then cat stickers. And a bird. Cat,
Okay. There you go.
bird,
Nice.
cat.
I love
This
it.
is just what I wanted. Cute. And
Those immediately have to
a
get
bag
on
of
your
Japanese
laptop.
tomato candy.
I love
It's a
it.
bag of Japanese sandwiches from
Tomato-
7-Eleven.
Oh, nice.
I love it.
And a book.
This is gonna get stolen from me.
And the other's a crossword book
So
for D&D.
D&D crossword puzzles? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'll just
you?
buy
Where
this
did
off of
you
somebody
find
later.
I think it's you.
Actually,
me?
they had a
Oh.
bunch of different ones at 5 and below.
5 and below?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see
And they
those
were
there. I
all
was there, too.
variations of D&D ones. They had it for like
I'm gonna
for
choose the Reese's
Strahd
bag.
and
Please don't take it from me.
That is not a gift.
Those are for real reasons.
Those are actual Reese's. I'll try this one.
That one
The
comes-
dice giveth, and the dice
No,
taketh
the,
away.
the bag is mine. But you
Oh.
get you get a two.
Yeah, see the
Is the
bag
Cadbury-
Gotcha, I gotcha.
is the Cadbury one a set of dice or am I wrong?
Oh, there it is.
I don't even know.
It's what you get
You
if you
guys
pick it
said
up.
a dice
This is a
change.
set.
Oh, some of my. Give me that green and blue one back. They're supposed to fall out earlier. There's the tube for it. The white one stays. Give me this. These are my real dice.
All right, this is your bag before I forget.
Yes. There you go.
Ooh,
Look at 'em.
those.
I'm looking at them.
What are they called?
They're called clear with pinkish tones, except for the white one, which looks
They're
like
called
marble.
Is that what it says on the label?
No.
No.
That was from our first dice exchange.
It says nothing. It says serious dice.
There is more to this gift.
What?
It's a set of. I made a little container of s'mores, and I didn't bring it. And then a Lego Doctor Strange.
That's
Oh, cool.
adorable.
So whoever steals it.
I'll bring this.
Follow up with him.
Yes.
5 to 10 business days, you'll get s'mores.
So
They're sealed.
who is next up then?
Be myself.
Okay, so you can either pick or steal.
I'm gonna pick.
All right,
This is actually.
that is actually a
dice.
gift.
Amanda read that.
She did. That's why it's done.
Try not to.
Peel it
That's
off.
why I wasn't.
I'm trying not to just destroy the bow.
There you go.
You know.
Oh, you can.
Oh, she even curled it. Oh.
Yeah, she took her scissors.
That's
and did the little
adorable.
Curly stuff. Yeah.
I always
She
used to
didn't
manage to
really
rip them in
open
two
it.
when I do that.
This is a pipe
Does she
bomb.
have to like kick all the
it
kids out of the
pregnant?
house to
No, I
wrap
said it's a
presents?
pipe bomb.
Like you have to take them somewhere.
Most likely.
Is that farting putty? Wait.
Silly.
Silly
Fluffy
string?
stuff?
No!
Wait, hold on.
Fluffy stuff?
Is that what this is?
It's lip balm.
It's lip balm.
Wait.
Why is
Big
it
old
this
tube of
big?
chapstick.
Like,
Wait.
And
That's like...
those are little Eberrons. See,
Wait,
it's the
what?
magnet. They're gummy.
They're
planets.
gummies?
Yeah, they're gummy Eberrons.
What?
And this is cotton candy flavored because the dice are cotton
Ben
candy.
would love that chapstick.
Oh, that is cool.
Is that-
It
that's a
says
legit
they're like-
chapstick?
on it, it says the name
Big
is
old
like cotton candy.
When you open it,
Yeah, I got
is
it
it...
from Five Below.
Oh, man! I wonder if it's like the whole... Like, when you open it, is there a tiny chapstick in it? Or do you just go like this?
I guess you just go.
Yeah.
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
feel
eat
it.
Like the 4-year-old
I eat
with the lipsticks? Just
That's honestly how I put on chapstick at night.
So Ramsey,
Um,
if you choose this gift,
It's
the
mine.
game is over.
But I like
If you-
fun.
Or you can steal and then.
Can I see your cotton candy dice? Oh, they look like little colored
Looks
ice
like a unicorn.
cubes. Or a unicorn, as some would say. Someone
Sorry.
really close to me in the vicinity. Okay, I got it. It's in the Cadbury thing.
All
I
right.
can't.
This will end the white
So,
elephant
that's just-
exchange.
Die.
It's just
I
ice.
didn't realize
It
all.
doesn't have a 5 days, business days shipping.
No.
Curse of some.
No.
Ooh,
So
Those
those
shiny.
were
fancy metal case
Comic Con
though.
dice.
She's not trading that. She's
What
like,
do they
no,
look like? We gotta show her.
They're really cool.
good.
You gotta
I saw
show
that. I was
off.
like, she's not trading that.
Look
They're
at
like
that.
prismatic.
Whoa!
Oh, they can hurt somebody with those.
That's
They're
exactly
like
what I
party
thought.
balls.
Don't lose that on the floor in the carpet and step on it because
Legos.
Oh, that's worse than Legos.
that will hurt. So
Hell
bad.
yeah!
All right.
I mean,
Look at that.
I mean,
I want
heck
everybody
yeah.
to see. I'm gonna go ahead and put my cute cat sticker. Since the game is over.
Make
Oh,
sure
you
you
putting them on the laptop already?
Yeah.
I'm glad you like
put it on
it.
your forehead.
No, I'm not gonna waste it. I want to use it on
The
something
one that
good.
says cute. You had to use the one that says cute.
Yep.
Hey, Rush Hour and Camacho. Glad you're joining us.
Hey.
We're celebrating our Christmas episode tonight.
That's my boyfriend.
I'm opening this
We're dating.
immediately.
Please do.
And
I was
I'm
so
going to
excited when
use
I saw
this.
that.
Oh yeah, put something in.
Tonight.
Put
I'm
something
all
in
cute.
dice jail.
I'm going to put
This
the
one
D20.
was at a coffee shop in Edgefield. It was just lying next to the register, and she was like, "You can have it." And somebody local made it. And I was like,
That's
"That's
that's
cool."
adorable.
cool.
It's-
It's like, yeah.
They're just like, get it out of
And
here.
then that one's just a sticker. But
I definitely thought this was a
yeah.
gift. I was like, I'll choose the Reese's.
Eberrons.
I was
have
looking through
a
the
fruity
cat
You get to
stickers
stare
and I
at
was
it.
like, oh my
Oh,
god.
no. Yeah.
I don't think I need the keyboard.
Hell yeah. And I got a cool box.
Mhm.
I can put Cadbury eggs in it.
You could roll a die. You could put it in there and like roll it out.
Good job, everybody. You
And
exchange.
just like dump on the table.
And everybody
Yahtzee!
everybody was kind and no
Goober.
one stole anything. This is
We're all
No
wimps.
verses.
We're all really curious, I
Bunch of
think.
snowflakes. Don't want to hurt anybody's
I'm gonna steal
feelings.
Ramsey's dice later. She just.
I was
says
gonna put
them
this
out. I
on,
mean,
then I realized it's
I'm
really
putting these in my
thin.
crotch.
Yeah,
Not
put
like
a
that.
hole in your shirt. Yeah.
It would
The
put
whole
on my shirt.
not like that
I
either.
put pins like that on
I'm
the
gonna just
back.
roll that back. Let's just pull a mulligan
That's
on that
for
one.
All right. You ready?
Boy, howdy.
dead.
Wow.
I don't know what I missed, but I'm scared.
You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. Nothing happened. I don't know.
Did you try one of
I'm
those
not
already?
gaslighting you. It's something you made up in your head.
Did somebody eat one of those?
No. No.
You have to apply your chapstick before the end.
Yeah,
of this.
yeah.
Yes,
Oh, you got
that
it.
is
You
a
got it.
requirement.
I really need to see what's in this.
All gifts must be used.
I'm really wondering if it's like 100 tiny little chapsticks or something.
Nope.
Oh, and here's your backpack.
Is that a
Ooh.
barf bag for the
It has to.
chapstick?
I wonder if it smells
Just in
good
case,
too.
yeah.
Ooh.
When you guys start,
These are my
when you
crotch.
guys start really role playing and
And I was
like,
like,
I can't focus
It's like there's too many
anymore
jokes
and
here. I
just
don't know where to
BSing, I'm
start.
just gonna start doing the word search.
Hey guys, how do you spell?
How do you
They
spell
gave you a
manticore
little
again?
guide
How do you
to the
spell-
dice dungeon. Look at that.
Dude, words cannot explain how
What?
excited
Was
I
it
was
great?
when I saw
missed
this.
It. It's already done? Or are you afraid to do it?
Is it huge?
It's just one.
Oh my
big
god!
It's
God.
huge.
How are you gonna stop yourself from biting it?
Just take a chunk.
Yeah, just a little chunk.
Ning,
hole.
ning, ning,
We
ning,
gotta
ning.
do it.
It's gonna get all on your
Hey,
mustache.
no, hey, if we're doing it like a kid, we gotta do it like this,
Yeah.
right?
Do it.
No, 2 lips ago, just.
That's good.
No,
You
you
don't
do.
have to do the top lip. It's okay.
You do. You do.
Cotton candy, huh?
Does it taste
Cotton
good?
candy.
It's really cotton candy.
You know,
Is
there's
it-
a 7th
like cotton
grader
candy.
that
Okay,
has one of
hey.
those.
I was
in
really
their
looking
book
for like
somewhere.
Oh, for
real
sure.
cotton candy and I couldn't find it, so I had to settle for that.
Is it a good balm though? Does it
Yeah.
make your lips feel nice?
Yeah.
Luxurious and silky
Moisturize
smooth.
me.
Hey, we gotta break these out as well.
Oh yeah, I want to
Yeah.
see the gummy planets.
Gummy
Squish one on camera for some ASMR.
I'm actually
Wait,
immensely
that's food?
curious.
It's,
Yeah.
it's
I'm
Don't
immensely.
eat that.
They look so.
Do you want me? I'll be the guinea
Do you
pig.
want one?
Are you
Yeah.
sure
I'll be
they're
the guinea
not?
pig.
wanna
Hey,
try
Do you want to take a bite
Have
out
you-
of Eberron?
Well, yeah,
I'll be a
let's
guinea
each take
pig.
a bite out of Eberron.
Oh, you want me
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Sure.
like-
Take a bite out of life.
Yeah.
This is a player experience. I'm gonna let you guys do
This
that.
has a little light in it.
I thought you meant the candy. I was like, what?
Oh wait, put a die. Put a
No,
die.
no,
so
no.
it
It's
lights
bad
up.
luck. He's got to roll a bad
Oh,
one first.
sorry,
and then
sorry.
put it
Well,
in.
Sorry,
maybe
I
I'll
didn't
just
know the
put this
rules.
one in there.
I don't know
Are
the
we all
rules.
eating
Maybe-
Eberrons
yeah.
together?
Yeah.
Good luck. Have
Oh,
fun.
Oh, this is weird.
Oh
You
shoot,
don't
this
want-
is gonna taste
you don't
amazing.
want the Eberron? You don't want that?
It's blue.
Oh, no.
What? You don't like blue flavor?
Blue? Flavor blue.
They also have
That's
green and
intensely
orange.
squishy.
Oh,
Like,
It smells
starting to
good.
fall
intensely.
apart.
Yeah, mine is too. I'm like,
Oh, it didn't have. It doesn't have the. Oh, the land masses are printed on the plastic.
Boo.
Oh.
Yeah, it's illegal to use.
Oh.
I just want y'all to see how squishy this thing is.
This
I,
is-
every
Smell
This
it
is
from
serious.
here.
You guys ready?
I can smell
All right,
it.
hey,
It's that bad.
hey.
on 3?
For Eberron.
wait, is it like a Jello shot?
Yeah.
Where you go,
I'm just gonna just.
One,
All right.
Yeah.
2, 3.
Ugh.
Go.
oh.
I actually like it.
Not too bad.
It's hollow in the middle. There's something in it.
No, that's just your soul.
It has liquid
It's
center.
got a jello something in the middle. It tastes like Play-Doh.
Tastes like an eraser.
Eraser fingers.
We
and
all know what
raspberry.
erasers taste like.
It tastes like an eraser smell. It really does.
Ugh.
But let me tell you,
No, it's a little bit sour, a little bit sweet on the inside. I like
Yeah,
mine.
yeah.
Actually, you're missing out. You should have had one.
It wasn't too bad.
I'm good.
I'd get him again.
I'm so proud of you.
Nope.
He's like, I ate it vicariously
I'm
through all
still
of you.
eating
I
it.
still smell it.
It's not like candy I would want to like eat all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Or ever.
I'm only done with half of the world. There's a lot of it.
Okay, are you guys ready? It is 5:30.
Oh, wow.
Hot dang.
Whoops.
Sorry, world.
Okay. Awesome. Well, let's get started. Oh,
Merry
thanks to
Christmas.
our sponsors.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Little Dragon Corps,
I made a
exclamation
noise.
point, Little Dragon in the chat for cool dice and tabletop stuff. Cardboard Castle Games in Evans, Georgia.
This was just
Exclamation mark CCG.
Let's just see what it looks like.
And they have more tabletop stuff.
Oh, wow.
And card games and things. And then Streamlabs,
I forgot my character.
Twitch. They're not really sponsors, but they're cool.
Let us do this.
Yeah.
And they don't cancel us.
They don't cancel us. That's right. Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
at least
we
not
can
yet.
say YouTube now too, right?
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and get started. So, our last session, the party was chasing down a device to hopefully stop the force fields around the city of Metro within the Mornland.
We were kicking butt and chewing
to
bubblegum.
disable the force field and be able to escape the city before nightfall, before the undead rose, and the looming army of Warforged on the southern side of the city approaching. They reactivated a Warforged Colossus by the name of CC1, and CC1 helped assist them to climb the tower.
Bless that
Does
sweet
it say don't use?
It says taste beauty on
Do you taste beautiful? No, you know what? We're
Do
not.
you
going
taste-
We're not going
Calm
down
down.
there.
Nope.
Do you feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
And with the help of the Warforged Colossus, they climbed to the top of the city into one of the castles and were confronted by some familiar Warforged faces, some rivals, and the Lord of Blades himself. After an intense 4-hour combat session, they were able to vanquish their foes,
It's my tongue blue.
obliterate the Lord of Blades' corpse, and V mysteriously vanished as they were. He inflicted the final blow.
Angry kitty.
As he came to and observed his surroundings, found himself within a lush forest, and we are going to pick up with V at the start. So, V, you're in a green lush forest. A large lake is in front of you, surrounded by a hedge garden. A tower near the center, a spire, beautiful, ornate. The surrounding area, you kind of feel very... it has a calm look, but a general sense of slight unease around you. It's one of those places where, like, when you go outside in spring, you don't feel the temperature. You don't really know if it's hot or it's cold. Like, your body's just good.
There.
You're just good with it. And you can kind of smell the floral and fauna around you. And about 50 feet or so away from you, kind of off to your right a little bit, you see a stag.
Interesting.
So, a white stag. It's got some brown spots about it. It's pretty large. It's just
It's
bent
just
down,
chilling
bent
down.
eating some grass, and it looks up at you. Kind of eyes you for a moment. Kind of deer in the headlights moment.
For both of us.
And then it turns its body towards you and begins to approach.
Oh my. I'm going to let it approach. I'm not going to try and make any sudden movements. I'm not going to try and alarm it in any way.
Okay.
I'm just going to be cool, calm, and collected because, honestly, my character is hurting a lot right now. The adrenaline is starting to wear off a little bit, and I am in pain.
After about 20 or so feet, you see the skin of the stag start to glow dully a little bit. Then just as suddenly as you realized that the stag was there, the stag changes shape and into the shape of an elf in front of you. It's got some different features than elves, any other elves you've recognized before. He's not too tall, a little bit shorter than you. Kind of this golden, dirty blonde hair, shorter or bottom and shoulder blades, kind of this wild look to him. And he looks at you and says, "You should not be here, outsider. Those who are not in the good graces of the prince are quickly turned into members of the caste. Quickly, state your business."
I don't know how I got here. I mean, no harm, but I was transported here. I have no idea how I got here or where I am, for that matter.
Roll persuasion.
Shit. All right, so it's 4 on the die plus not enough, I'm sure. Persuasion is gonna be one of these things that I can't find.
0.
It's
It's okay.
it is a 0.
Okay.
So it is a solid no.
It's a 4 on
He-
the die
he
and a
gives
4
you
off
a-
the die.
A look like he's pretty pensive. It's right in the dice. He's not quite sure if he believes you or not. Obviously, he just met you. He says, "Walk with me."
I follow.
Okay. So as you two begin to walk, you notice that the surrounding area is still very lush and green. He says, "You don't know why you're here. Do you wish to stay?
I don't know yet.
Or do you need a way home?"
For now, I will say a way home.
I see. My name is Erophos.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Erophos. I am V, Mountains Traversed. My friends call me V.
V, I am happy to meet your acquaintance. However, I do not think you will remember this place for long. We will need to get you out of here as quickly as possible.
Why would I not remember it for long?
As soon as he, or as soon as you say that, this cold breeze hits your back. And it's almost like someone tapping you on the shoulder. So you turn around and you notice that the trees behind you are slowly starting to wilt.
Oh,
Not wilt, but
shrivel?
no, it's the leaves turn. So
Almost
they-
like winter or fall.
They start to turn yellows and then oranges and browns, and they fall off the branches. And the leaves, as that breeze comes through, just leaves push out of the way, and the trees are barren. And out from behind a tree comes another elf, much taller. And you hear him say, "Erophos, what have you found for me?" You see this pale, slender, taller male elf wearing these dark leathers and a cloak that resemble thorns and spines, and a crown atop his head with black and red spikes. He's got this beautiful but sad face and this white hair down to his hips. You see Erophos instantly bow down.
I follow suit immediately.
Okay. And Erophos opens up a bag from his pouch, and he dumps the contents onto a log nearby for the prince to observe. And He walks over and he fingers through the objects that are placed onto the log. They're just little knickknacks, curios, nothing that you see that stands out. And he just says, undervalued, unwanted, forgotten, and worthless, Erephos. Good attempt, but keep looking. He says, yes, Your Grace. And then he looks at you. He says, welcome. Are you here to stay, or are you just passing?
At this point, I am just passing through. I'm not sure how I got here or why I am here, but I mean no harm.
Are you here alone?
I believe so. I was separated from my friends.
I see. Friends. Take my hand. And as he grabs your hand, his other hand casts a spell. And you see several insects and butterflies nearby kind of... you know how like when butterflies fly over, sometimes you can see like pollen and shimmering things. And this kind of screen appears in front of you in this mist. And you can see your companions.
Oh.
You can see Falkirk and Ramsey. Not Ramsey. You're the same
I'm really
character.
confused. I'm like, how did I get here? Who are these people?
Rook. And they are dragging the body of the Lord of Blades into the hand of the Colossus.
That's a very curious sight
And-
indeed.
And as they throw everything into the hand, they shut the door. And he goes, it looks like they're packing up to leave. How terrible. You must feel underappreciated for them to just leave you behind. They certainly don't value your worth.
No, I don't think so. I think there's just a mix-up. They think that I'm still nearby.
You look tired.
I am tired.
Are you sure you don't want to stay a while?
I'm sure. I'm just trying to pass through.
No, well, good luck getting out. No one comes or goes without my permission. Which makes me curious as to how you've arrived here.
V has a straight poker face on right now.
Strike a deal with me. I can show you the way home. And something in exchange from you.
What may I do to help you?
I desire objects of high value that are lost to time, forgotten, unwanted. Simple, easy. You bring me 3 objects. Once a year, for 3 years. Easy. You seem like one of those strapping adventurers who always stumbles upon things beyond your comprehension. You just rummage through corpses and dismantle everything you come across, right?
Sometimes.
This guy's a dick.
Make me this promise and I'll see you return safely.
What happens if the item does not meet your satisfaction?
The year's a long time. Don't show up on the last day and you'll be okay.
Don't show up on the last day. Oh my.
Find something interesting, bring it on by.
Seeing as I have no real choice right now,
Oh, there's always a choice.
Something simple, lost to time, forgotten, unwanted.
Something like this. And he dangles your necklace.
Is that what I think it is? Or is that a figment of my imagination?
You tell me. How long has it been since you've seen this?
Over a year.
Lost, forgotten.
Not forgotten, lost, but definitely not unwanted. How did you get that?
Creepy guy.
Don't worry. You can have it back. So long as you take my deal.
I accept your deal.
Good. He holds out a hand to shake.
Do it again.
And your arm sears.
Oh, it's one of
And
those.
you feel this strange burning sensation, and these tendrils wrap, and this little ring of thorns wraps around your wrist.
Eee.
It tightens like a tattoo. There you go. He tosses it to you.
And how do I find you when I have these items?
You have your answer in your hand. No, your hand. The pendant.
Oh.
I've made a few adjustments.
I'm intrigued.
Find something and return it. The exit's this way. Your name?
Mountains
V.
traversed, yes.
Yes, right. This way, V. And he walks you over to another tree, and it's this big, like, redwood-sized tree. And as you get closer and closer, the leaves just
That is really
fall
sketch.
down as you start walking towards it. And he waves his hand, and a door just appears right on the edge of the door, or the tree. And he just opens it. Portal home. I'll be seeing you soon.
One last question.
Sure.
If I find multiple items that I think may be of interest of you, and you like multiple items, would that then count for multiple years and we finish early?
We'll see.
High expectations, I see.
You didn't hash it all out with him.
We'll find out.
Mm.
I'll find out. Well, thank you for the assistance. I appreciate it. And
I'm
I'll
looking forward to our continued relationship.
be seeing you.
Ta-ta!
And
And you feel this breeze, and it pushes you through the portal. And as you feel this portal pull you out of this beautiful, lush environment, you come to, like, stepping, like somebody pushed you through it. Not unfamiliar to the portal you went through before. And you find you are within a castle. And you look behind you, and you see the tree that popped up from your fight with the Lord of Blades.
Oh.
And the whole island that had fallen into the castle is right there behind you. So you just, like, walk off of the island inside of the castle. And there's this big hole in the wall.
What?
And just rocks are crumbling around you. It's a very, like, destructive environment.
What happened while I was gone?
And it has very recently crashed. Like, the dust and silt and everything, like, still...
So it's not like I've been gone for years and there's dust everywhere.
No, it is still falling because it's smashed into the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I am going to look around and see if I see any hostile characters around real quick, because last time I checked, we definitely had hostile characters around us. Last time I saw
Me.
everybody except you. There was definitely hostile characters around, so could I do a
Just a quick
check?
perception check. Sure.
We'll try the new die. So that's going to be a 9. Wait.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't see anybody in your vicinity that's alive.
Well, with the zombie things, I don't know if that narrows it down.
The impact from the island falling, you
Wiped
see some,
everything that we see.
See some corpses, but it's all good.
I'm going to carefully start making my way back towards the edge of the platform
Yeah.
where as best as I can recall, the hand was from the Colossus.
Okay.
And
Yeah, you can get once you
get my bearings.
get your bearings. You can tell where you are. Like, it's just on the edge of the castle. So as soon as you walk outside, you can see the courtyard and the gate and everything. So you can chase your way back down to where the hand was.
I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, we
For
don't.
that
We can just
digestion.
run that way. So the rest of you, you have lumped the Lord of Blades' corpse into the hand of the Colossus, and as you shut the door, how are you going to get the body down the ladder?
Oh, it's easy.
Yeah? Tell me, how
It's
is
easy.
it?
CC1! Do your arm like this! Huh! And I'm like, guys, hold on!
It's just the couch scene from Friends.
And then I want CC1 to like pop it, and then the Lord of Blades will go and then just start flying down the tunnel.
Okay.
Pop, lock, and
Hopefully
drop.
nobody's in the other end.
Yeah.
a lot of clangs, a lot of booms, very loud, echoey noises. Just to give you guys context, I had this thought. If you compare a mini to the size of CC1, basically it would be a 4-foot child sitting on the table.
Wait, a 4-foot child?
Yeah,
A 4 feet.
yeah,
So imagine.
So just take 1 foot off of me, and I'm sitting on the table.
yeah,
That's
this,
creepy.
And then Weston.
pretty much.
That's crazy.
So if the Lord of Blades' body could go down the wrist,
I
that's
didn't
what it
like
would be like.
I didn't like that. I don't like that at all. That's not okay.
That's pretty big.
That's
He's a big boy.
I want
we
him to
tossing
live
him down there,
free
then?
and be happy.
Did we toss him
Yeah,
down there?
he's down there.
Okay, so
So long.
as V, as you're running towards the hand, you see the hand, the door is shut, and then you see it go, bah, bah. And then you hear a bunch of clanging and rattling, like,
I feel pretty confident I know what just happened,
Yeah.
though.
It's like when you open a car door and then you go forward to shut the car door because it'll just go whack. Yeah, it's
I've
like
done that.
Yeah,
Not with my new car, but with the old car. I did.
yeah, exactly.
I almost like foresee like all of us standing outside when that happens.
oh, you're not going to stand in
And
the
let's
hand?
say like just like toss him in the hand and have him go wah, wah. And then we open the gate, open the door, like I think it worked.
Thanks.
And here comes V.
I have got a story for you.
How was your time in the ethereal thing?
Not what he experienced. I got a different ticket.
You don't know what I experienced.
I got a different show.
What?
Yeah, no,
You hear a
it's
You don't know
scream,
what I experienced.
and
What?
it's Holly, and she goes, ah, Rock! What is this?
It's the Lord of Blades. We're gonna use the knives and put them on
Was-
Aiken's tail.
Was
He's not gonna do
It
anything to you.
was-
Just let him lay there for a minute.
he just sleeping?
I don't like this.
Wait, I thought he was dead, y'all.
Don't
He's
scare her.
sleeping?
No, he's
Yeah,
dead.
he's sleeping.
Like, I don't want her to get scared. He's gonna wake back. He's dead.
He's sleeping.
He's dead now.
He's sleeping.
If he wasn't dead before, we threw him down the arm.
He dead.
He is now.
Well,
He big
we
dead.
have a problem.
What's that?
There's armies.
Yeah, I haven't really figured out what to do with that. Well, I mean,
What if
okay,
we throw the Lord of Blades at him?
that would lower morale.
Catapult to the Lord of Blades.
It would lower morale, I think. My question is, are they looking for the Clockwork Orange now? Or was
Well,
just the Lord of Blades doing that? Are we good to go now?
I mean,
I
I
thought
Probably
Lord of Blades
should.
was their leader, right?
Yeah. How do we free them? Like, I mean, I know he had that mind control thing going on, but like now he's gone. How do we tell the Warforged to just chill? And I'm doing this all still dressed up as a Warforged.
Yeah.
Which is a little weird.
Can I roll like to try to recall through history to see what happens once like you got like essentially a warlord and they're in charge of a tribe, and then what happens in the
roll
aftermath?
history check.
Uh,
Yeah.
Would you like to see the best way to eat?
New diet dice channel.
It's getting
If
kinda
you want
crowded
someone,
in there
if you
already.
want someone to assist, if you want your brother to assist you,
I would appreciate that.
not that brother.
Oh.
Well, he can too. I was gonna say. Why
Not that
I
one.
might have had situations before where I had to, take out a crime boss or something like that, or put him behind bars.
Yeah,
and
go ahead.
You are getting one back.
it wouldn't be the exact same. But
You
You
go
want
like this, but at the
to-
time you didn't know how to use them, so you're like,
Oh, one from the dice
Do you
jail.
want me to roll or do you want
yeah, you roll with advantage if I'm helping you, right?
Yeah.
That's much better.
Ooh.
brotherly assistance.
I'm putting this on the floor for dice.
Kristen just said both boys just ate it on the hardwood floor at the same time.
That's hilarious.
24.
Nice. Yeah, so you know that even though a Warforged leader in a unit issues orders, typically he issues orders not only to down the chain of command,
Mhm.
but also using Master's Calls devices,
Mhm.
just like you guys saw in the cogs in the city. So, knowing that, there are more than likely one or more Master Call devices that are issuing orders to the Warforged out in the field.
Hmm.
So they're still continuing their pursuit.
And the master's
So,
calls
there's-
things, are those
So they're not
those are
gonna
mind
stop.
control,
Yeah, they're
or
not
are
gonna
they just
stop until those master calls things have been
So, my concern
Dismantled or-
is
turned off?
I don't want CC1 to get in range of the Master's Call.
Ooh.
Would the master's call
my-
have an effect?
Yeah,
on
with my
CC1?
knowledge of working with Warforged, would I know that CC1 would
Make
he
a-
be on the
Just
same?
ask him.
Hey, CC1.
Yes.
Do you get
We'll
Do you-
comply.
ever get your orders via master's call?
No.
Are you immune to master's call?
Pilot only.
Hell yeah, brother. Be like, it's me. It's all me, guys. Let's go through and stomp on everybody.
The reason
That
behind that
escalated
is
quickly.
because, and you would know this from your background, is that Warforged fought for different nations and different armies, and so they didn't want, if they would engage one battalion of Warforged, they didn't want them to be influenced by the other.
Oh. Okay. They didn't want anybody usurping CC1 or anything. He's good. He listens to whoever's got this hat
Yeah.
on. Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. This hat right here. I'm locked in. I'm in the Matrix.
Oh, gosh.
Sending a signal. Bing,
Yeah,
bing,
so
bing,
Holly
bing,
goes,
bing, bing, bing,
you
bing,
probably should go, this. Lionel's like, come look, please.
bing. Thank you, Holly.
I'll go look. I'll check it out.
Okay.
I'll check it out too.
Yeah, so you go out to the observation deck,
Mhm.
which the tallest one would be through his eyes. Which is fine.
All right. Yeah, I'll take a look out through the eye.
And I left it.
What do
in
your
the car.
Warforged die see?
What I was going to do for you all was I was going to draw a map, and have a little war table of the city. And I left my dry erase. Do you have a dry erase board thing? I think I have it in the car. Did I bring it in?
I have like one of the rolled up.
You do have that
Matt thing.
map one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just don't know where it is.
We don't need it right now.
So,
We'll need it in a little bit.
All right.
Where's the other guy that was in jail?
So,
Still in jail.
He went to
make a
prison.
perception check for me.
Sure.
With advantage, because Lionel's.
I'll throw it with the other
Has it
one.
done its time?
Alrighty.
It's not its
I'll
time.
take it.
He's still in timeout, but it's done its time in jail.
You said
It's on probation now.
perception plus 2.
Out for bad behavior.
Yeah.
12.
Well, okay. From where you are standing, you can see south, where the Warforged are headed into the city. Most of them have started crossing the threshold of the city walls at this point, and you
Joy.
see 4 groups spread along the walls.
What are the size of the groups? Are we talking like 20? Are we talking about 100?
I would probably say each group has 50 or so.
50-ish?
Yeah. On top of that, you also see a large amount of activity in the city streets. The piles of undead bodies have dispersed, and they are walking to and from. They are patrolling the streets, and some of them have started to move towards the city walls where the Warforged are
Remind
entering.
me what time of day this is? It's not. It's
It is sundown, so the sun is just set. It's a little bit of light still left.
So it looks like the undead are approaching where the armies are coming in.
Guys, this is a bit of a cluster.
You're not really sure where they're like concentrated, but they're just kind of everywhere.
About to be a big mess at the wall, guys.
I think that's a problem that's solving itself right there.
as much as I would love to be a part of this, I spent everything fighting the Lord of Blades with the rest of y'all.
I'm hanging on by a
So-
thread. I'm still like dripping blood on the robot floor.
Are we able to see anything that would, be akin to the Master's Call? Because with the Master's Call the last time, there was that big old red orb that went out and told the directions. Do we see orbs dissipating?
Does anybody here understand or know how to Can you change the Master's Call?
We
can
were
blow it
fiddling
up.
with
I was
it
about to
last
say,
time.
Can you
our
tell-
method of
Can you
destruction.
tell it to do something else?
Would
tell
I know
them to
that
retreat
from my
or
last
tell-
time messing with it?
I'm going to send you something.
Ooh, I get proprietary knowledge.
Holly, are you able to make another potion?
Molly.
Are you logged into D&D Beyond on your phone or your iPad?
On my iPad, yeah.
Do you have Discord on your iPad?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to send you something on Discord.
Cool.
And I'll just tell you guys, it is
Really cool.
CC1's character sheet.
Oh, hell yeah.
Don't die.
Tell me how to live.
I'm not telling you how to live. I'm just telling you to
I'm ready to
live.
go whenever.
No, I'm telling you, that was literally an instruction booklet on how to live. You were like, don't die. How to live. 101.
Okay, so that's his character sheet. The only changes is that he does have, you repaired his leg, right?
Yeah, it's the arm that's
My
not
leg.
repaired.
Yeah, one arm can't be
Apparently, I
Raised
don't
up
have
above his
master.
at
waist.
the shoulder.
And
yeah.
he's got a big ass sword.
Yes.
I don't have access to this because I don't have master access. It's
Oh,
master tier subscription access.
you're not logged in?
I am logged in.
You need the Master's Call.
I'm not logged in. Wait, I am logged in. I'm logged in.
Are you? Are you really?
Okay. I'll get that to you. It's okay.
I should be.
While we're waiting for this, I am going to walk over
Okay.
to Tweedledee and Tweedledum and be like, guys, look at this. And I hold up my wrist with the thorns thing on it.
That's an arm.
Can we see anything under your fur? Like, is it like tattooed on your skin, or is it on actually like visible on your fur?
That's a DM question.
You can see, it's hard to tell on the fur, but you could like pull the fur back a little bit and see.
Oh, I have it. I have it.
You have it? Okay.
I don't know
I do
why
so.
it needed me
Oh,
to
yeah, I didn't know you
get
had
it
ink.
again.
I didn't until about 20 minutes ago.
I'm half
Where'd you
listening,
find
and I just
tattoo
want to
artists in the
interject.
city?
Nice tat.
I show it specifically to Liam.
Okay.
And I'm like, do you know anything about this?
That right there's a tattoo.
Looks like a pretty good
Sick
tattoo.
ink.
Yeah, it's-
Holly's like, oh, you're so brave.
I've been thinking about getting one, but I just don't know
You're
what my
so
mom and dad will
cool.
say.
How long have you been a criminal?
We don't discuss those things in public places.
Oh,
There are
geez.
ears here that should not hear that. Besides, I'm not a criminal. I have a writ.
That's hilarious. If the Colossus fails a saving
That one's got to be
it can just
expired
choose
by
to
now,
succeed.
right?
Nope.
This is a forgery.
Put it right back in my pocket.
Holly and Lionel says, well, we were talking while you guys were that thing over there. And we have options, I guess. From what I can tell, we help the Warforged. Or we don't help the Warforged. And then after that, which way do we leave? We've got this big glosses. Do we go back to the airship? I don't think it can carry it.
We're just gonna
do we
start
set it
trekking.
free, or do we go back the other way, all the way across the moorland to Breland?
Nope.
Is there any way to stop the undead altogether?
CC1's coming home. We're gonna live in him.
Okay, you can.
We're gonna be best buddies.
So
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what to do from this point on.
I think
And that's Ramsey speaking.
do I know what would happen? So I'm gonna ask you, like, what would happen if the master call broke? Right? Would it be like last time, where everyone's just like free to do what they want?
Yeah, it would pretty much be.
What if
Yeah, it would be
what if
pretty
we
much
just-
like
if we
they'd
just-
wake up from a daze.
What if we just blow up the master's call and then?
Where are they? Do they act like the other one did with the big orb? Do we see like little orbs just going off on the distance?
Make another perception check.
I assess.
Okay.
I'm gonna perceive some things. Hopefully, I know that's not gonna give me nothing. Wait, did you say you're helping?
I am. Do you want me to roll or are you rolling?
I am
I'll roll.
rolling.
Are you gonna roll?
You had dice jail.
Yeah, those dice are in jail.
Okay, take another one out.
All right.
Let's see what this
we'll
one
use
does.
a new one.
All right.
I got a dice jail, and only Pippin's dice are in it. So.
You are not allowed to roll anymore. Perception check 8.
8.
He's going down.
Yeah,
He's just
from this
throwing him into
distance,
the pit.
Did you have one that was net needs
Do you
go
need to be in
dice jail?
jail?
He's too cute right
Okay.
now.
You can fix them.
There's just
I can fix him. I can fix him.
Can
there's
rebuild
just
him.
a large grouping of various sized warforged. You can't really tell exactly from this distance what's what.
Essentially, yes. If we could destroy the Master's Call, we could destroy the signal, but I can't see them at all from this view.
What if we use CC1 and just give the Warforged a scare and have them go out for a while at least? So that way they don't get mauled by all these undead coming in.
So you're saying kind of turn them a different direction, like distract them?
Yeah, like just, we can march CC1 over there and he gets that big sword, right? And he just carves the ground in front of him and like, rah, 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 go away, rah. Just does something really intimidating.
I mean, it's better than what we've got for now. Also,
At least
I
they
am
just delay it
totally
a little
okay
bit, so they don't just get slaughtered by all these undead who are just going to keep on coming after them.
And yeah, they
and then
aren't
as
really.
They pass away. They maybe join the ranks. You know.
Oh,
Wouldn't want to do that.
I don't
either.
even know if they can. You can have an undead warforged.
We just fought them.
You can have undead warforged. Oh god. And it's really sad to die when you don't even know what you're dying for. Yeah, we gotta help them, guys. Also, if they start to attack us, even after we figure stuff out, we can just take the sword and we can just cut off their ankles. It'd be really cool.
Well, that sword would probably just just destroy them into just a little bit of a.
Like I said,
even
it'll
if-
take
even
out
if
their
they
ankles.
Even if they didn't,
It'll take out their ankles and everything else.
even if it didn't cut them, it would be like a giant club.
You know.
Yeah.
You know.
If we need a pathway through them,
It would be really sad. Because that's a lot of engineering. I mean,
I'm drawing you a very crude map right now.
I think that's the only thing I can think to do of right now.
Yeah, I think we should.
Let's just boogie woogie that direction and start funneling them.
Blow up the master's call and head to the river, so at least the airship knows that
Something's happening.
they don't have to start a war.
That's,
you know?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
But while we delay that, we can go find Master's Call and destroy those.
Yeah, if we get closer, and if we get closer, maybe we can see. If
Maybe
we
CC1 could just step
Yeah.
on them.
Yeah.
And we don't even have to get out of this thing.
We can also just pick up buildings and start throwing them.
Do you think CC1 could just be like, you're coming with me with the master's call?
Do you think he could control the Master's Call?
Or do you think he could just like if it's like
Oh,
being
take the
held up
Master's
by
Call?
someone, be like yoink?
Yeah, he has one good arm, but we have to,
He
tell
can
him.
hold it in his bad arm. The bad arm
that's
can
true.
still move it, just he can't do
He
his
can't
shoulder.
move his shoulder.
So he
he'll
just
have to-
takes a knee
Ah.
and...
Can CC1
he can do
open
this.
Can it open its mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't make him eat it! This is like Iron Giant.
That's right.
And he's
That's golden.
Honestly, I think we need to start doing something because there's a lot of them coming over the wall. I would like, with DM's blessing,
Mhm.
to start booking it. Well, after you draw your map, because I
I want you to
know
see
the-
this. Sorry.
Yeah.
Timer paused.
Mm-hmm.
Just for a moment.
Y'all are really bad at the Harlem Shake.
Okay, you
Wait,
guys.
is that it? You're supposed to go like
I thought
that?
you had a city map.
You're supposed to pause?
Didn't you show us a city map before?
I do, but
When we get back, I'm
drawing
talking to your
on
dad.
it so
Okay.
that you guys can see.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, I feel kind of dumb now.
Don't be
No.
dumb. Don't feel dumb.
Don't
Don't be dumb.
Don't be dumb.
It's okay.
Is that a Krabby
I'll show
Patty?
you this one.
Yeah!
It's like how Rook got through school. Don't be dumb. It's like, okay.
Don't be dumb. Don't die. Instruction manual. Done.
Yeah, that's really hard to see. Okay, you guys can pass this around. Oops. The blue is where CC1 is. The purple is where concentrations of undead are. And then the red is where the Warforged are coming in. And there's a fourth red dot a little bit to the right next to the river.
I say we start booking it right
Which
here.
way is the airship?
The airship is to the
Right
right,
here.
it's to the east,
Mm-hmm.
and then to the west is Breland.
Never eat soggy waffles?
West is this way.
Yeah.
Waffles. So it's to
So
the
the
east.
airship
The
is-
airship's like right here.
No, it's. They said they were going to wait at Gatherhold,
Okay.
which is a town, city nearby.
Okay. Yeah, I say we go this way and go around. No, I've never eaten one of these like a Krabby Patty.
CC1, are
We're
you
right
able
here?
to move through deep water?
No, we don't have to go through deep water. We just have to
That's
go over
undead.
different.
And
Because
that's
remember,
what
it's, he's like the size of
red
it.
are Warforged.
Yeah, can he go through that water?
We just need to go through the water.
Step over.
And go step over the wall.
Oh,
He's like big. He like big. He like too tall.
And
Don't
the
look at
city
those
is.
side tabs.
Well, I'm not.
that's
The
just
the city's to the north.
fight.
The
Like,
city.
wait,
We
which,
just
which
go straight
Oh,
north.
the
airship?
Step
Gatherhold
over
is
the water.
southeast.
The problem is though
So-
that they're all being forced upon their will, without their will.
So,
So they're gonna die.
so
for
you're
nothing.
saying if we go like this, deal with the groups, and then wrap back around to go to the airship?
Yeah, I say we go down and we kind of get like kind of center of them, but kind of in the distance, so maybe they'll back up and come towards us instead, and then we can start looking at them and try to
Draw on that one.
take
Yeah,
out.
that probably would be good. Just this way.
Like
You're
if we
talking
get
about
here,
going down here,
like right here?
instead of going here.
yeah. So you
Yeah.
see where that line is down at the bottom, that little trail that goes into Metrol,
That's the lightning rail.
the lightning rail. You see where the lightning rail is?
That. Yeah.
Left, right
Yep.
there. That go down to the right an inch, down again, right there. I said we meet up right there, and that will be like a convergence point to try to get them all to come towards us.
Into the abyss.
If they're still like if this is the city wall, isn't this the city wall?
Yep.
We can just step over it.
They just broke into the city wall and they're going to be going in. If we like wrap around to them, we'll probably meet this group first.
I thought we were trying to guide them out of the city to get them away from the undead.
Well, maybe if
Well,
we get out of the
if
wall
they have-
first,
if
we
the-
can have them chase us.
If they have the master's call, like, do we know what their orders are? Like, they might not care.
That's a good point.
Wait a minute. Do you have that speak with undead thing? Can we ask the Lord of the Blades 3 questions?
Ha!
Is that a Baldur's Gate thing? Or
No,
that
it is a spell.
Can
Okay.
I have my iPad?
I don't think.
No.
I
I was about to
Did
hand
you
you the
need-
piece of paper.
No, I need the iPad.
I was like,
I do not have an item.
I'm going
or
to
a
cease.
spell. But speak with undead is, or speak with dead
Excuse me.
is a spell. Not that I have.
Holly. What about Holly? Does Holly have it? Holly, can you talk to dead things?
I don't know. I've never tried. Maybe. Never thought about it. Nobody's ever asked me to.
I
I
can give us
avoid the dead,
false
to be
life.
honest.
Me too, to be honest. But we might have to ask some questions to
We have to
figure
ask
out
one
our
for
best path
directions.
forward.
But why don't we just ask
The Muffin Man.
Why don't we just do that thing what you do with the sending thing? You send them something and then it replies?
Yeah.
Could you do it with somebody
He's got to know
else's?
them.
I'm out of spells.
Dang it!
He's expended.
Go take a nap!
I was fighting the Lord of Blades with the smoke bottle.
It was pretty impressive. I mean, it was I assume you helped us a lot because there were a lot of weird things happening.
I don't know.
I thought you abandoned us for a little bit. And I'm like, that's my brother. He's a Cloverfield. That would never happen.
Yeah, after he wrote you a thing that said, "I'm still here, don't worry."
Well, I didn't know that was him.
It was
Could have been
creepy.
anyone, really.
Yeah. Liam is here. Who's
Falrick's over
Liam?
here like, it's my pet! I knew that you still loved me!
Holly goes,
After all this time.
You didn't run away when I was 6?
Holly says,
It was like
I
a
don't-
chicken that they ate.
no, if I tried, but I don't think I want to try. Especially to him. It's kind of scary. She goes, is anybody else? Can you talk to the dead? She's asking all the other Breland.
Line
I
of-
mean,
Oh,
I could ask him some questions. But he's not going to do anything. He's not going to answer me.
Oh my god, thank you for that.
There's one of the humans steps up. That was part of the army, and yeah,
He's holding a sandwich.
yeah, he's holding the sandwich,
Good
a big,
baguette.
big sub, and he's like,
What you need?
"I can do it, just once."
Just once.
Ever
No,
in your life?
No, I can do it. I don't want to do it more than once.
That's yeah. I wouldn't want to either. Okay.
I've got this ring my father gave to me before I came to the war. In case I needed it. Well, I guess now's... I've never done it, but I've got it.
That's a sad story, my guy. Can you do it now, please?
Well,
I'm sorry.
tell me what to ask.
Okay, guys. What were your orders for your battalions?
Where are the Master's Call?
Where are the master's calls?
Yeah, where the Master's Call located.
Where mass call
Like,
What
so what are your objectives and what are you
orders?
trying to...
battalion?
Do we ask if they know about the undead?
Um,
We'll get one more.
How do we
what
get
were your
you-
plans
Are
with
there?
Clockwork Orange?
I think it was to
How many
make more of
questions?
them and
Just
make
make more?
a super
Yeah,
I
race.
but
thought it was
didn't know
3,
where,
but maybe
right?
it's more.
We didn't
No.
know where though,
Second guessing
right?
myself.
Were they
Okay.
gonna like? Did they have like some other
Like a
kind of-
place to
a place
make.
that they were like getting ready to do this, like a home base type?
I think they
thing?
were going to use this and
Were
then
they
just
going to
keep
use this place? Okay.
make so many that they overrun everybody.
Maybe is there another person that would be second in command if he were to die and take over the reins of the army and keep the
How do we stop you for good?
profit?
Profit.
or for evil.
Oh,
Not just for good.
how do we stop you forever?
Mhm.
Five ever, in fact.
Just make
5
that the first
questions.
question. Wow.
What? When that
Five
happened? All right.
questions.
Okay. All right.
So, like the what were your plans and objectives? Right.
We have to be more specific. What were your plans and objectives for? For
Oh, yeah, it has to be very specific.
For coming to the city.
Yeah, you could say for that, and then he'd be
Yeah.
like, "It was to the Clockwork Orange and the boo de boo and the ba ba de ba."
Mhm.
I'm thinking about the movie. Can you hold on a second? Okay.
Okay. Okay. What are the other questions?
Are you writing them down for me?
Yeah. Where are the master's calls?
Why did you say okay at the end of that? I didn't.
What are the orders for your battalions, or more accurately, what were your objectives
The scene. So
for when entering Marzipan, Moust, Metral?
Marzipan?
Yep.
Metro Oblast.
Metro Blast.
Oblast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blast.
Those are the only 2 questions that I have.
Do you
Is
know
there-
about the undead?
Is there anyone else who would take your place? What about that?
Yeah.
Is there a Lord of Blades?
And if
part
so, who are
two?
they?
Electric Boogaloo.
Is there a Duke of Butternut?
Who would take your place if there's someone who would?
The Marquess of Cutlery.
Where's your forge located?
I think that one was he was coming to it.
Was.
How do we revert the master's call? Because how to utilize it?
What happens now that you failed?
Yeah, save the last.
Say that one as the last
Yeah,
question if
save
we
the
don't
last
think of anything else.
Yeah, that's the last one to solve them.
If we don't need it for anything else.
I would give you a point of
I like that.
inspiration. Put a star next to it. Okay.
Did you expect an angry kitty? Giant,
Get
raging,
wrecked,
angry
dude.
kitty with smoke from you.
Okay. I'm going to let one of y'all ask the question, so I'm not talking to myself. So the guy's going to hand over the right to whoever.
Okay. Do you want to do it?
Sure.
Can you read my handwriting? I don't know why I act like my handwriting
And
is
just
bad.
so you know, I'm going to read the description of the spell to you because you would know it
Mhm.
before I do it. So, none of that matters. Until the spell ends, you can ask the corpse 5 questions. The corpse only knows what it knew in life, including the languages it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or it recognizes you as an enemy. The spell doesn't return the creature's soul to the body, it's
That's not
only
good.
animating the spirit.
Save the last one.
Wait. Idea.
That's
Idea.
not. That's not good. 'Cause
I have an
it's
idea.
probably-
So I'm reading. You crossed one off, so we have 4 questions.
Hold up.
Wait.
If I ask them and I change into a
That's what
different
I was
war
gonna
force,
say.
I won't be an enemy. I'll be a sea anemone.
I mean, I could always ask what I sent him through sending, which is why can't we be friends?
Why can't we be friends? Because your ideals were never matched with mine. It can never be. A
Star-crossed
single
lovers,
drop
really.
of oil lost.
Do you have a different disguise?
What's your credit score, boo? What's your
Yeah,
social?
you have a disguise, don't you, brother?
A different disguise, maybe?
I need a potion.
Yeah.
It was a
Oh,
potion.
Holly already gave you one.
Oh, yeah. I thought you had
Did you?
a
Did you already
disguise
take it?
Yeah.
Hey, Holly, can you whip up another?
No, that's today.
You okay?
How did you burp in 2 different cadences?
It was
Or-
a hiccup and
it
a
was-
burp.
It,
It was a
it was
hiccup.
literally like a
It was a
sounded like
hiccup.
an alien duck.
It was a hiccup burp.
That was painful.
African
Inner
European.
Did it
demons.
hurt?
Burned a little.
Yeah, it sounded like
So, yeah.
something.
Do we have another question?
She can transform.
I don't know, man.
She doesn't need a potion.
My question is, she can transform.
That's my question.
So, where are the master's calls? What were your objectives when entering Metro? Is there anyone who...
Is this the
took your
entirety
place?
of your force? Was this the entirety of your plan? Was this the entire, is this just a branch of your plans, or was this,
Would you like to hear about our extended
would you like to hear about our...
Is this the main cog of your master plan?
Yeah, or were there other branches that we should be aware of?
Have you donated blood in the last 6 months?
Well, then it could just answer yes.
While y'all are figuring it out,
It-
Have you found out about your car's extended warranty?
It's like all the
Would you
Jonathan
like to
Fox,
take
like...
this, Lord and
like-
Savior Jesus?
Do you have a few moments?
do you believe in the power of a curse? Like that whole thing?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
was
going
made
a
up.
different route.
Wait, can I write it? Can I write? I think.
Yeah, it's like...
Can you write is not the question we want to ask.
Or did you have any backup plans? If you...
Did you have any contingency plans?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. That's
Ask
good.
them how
What?
much wood.
Now,
a
how do we
woodchuck would
how do we
chop.
know for sure that the information that we're getting back is honest?
We don't. That's what I was saying. Have her
Who's
transform.
good at like reading people? Is there anybody in here that's like really good at like? Well, I guess it'd be
What is
kinda
that?
tricky to-
What would
to,
that
like-
word be in?
Who is insightful?
I
I'd say probably you or I.
I'm like plus 3 good at it if I had to pick a number out of any numbers in the world.
Between +1 and +5.
Between +1 and
I'm a
+7.
little bit better than Rook.
Oh, I mean, that's really rude to say.
I'm a 5.
Ooh.
So maybe we can just kind of like watch close. I don't know if undead
All right.
Blinking out.
have
Where are all of the master calls?
tells or not.
What were your objectives when entering Metrol? Is there anyone who will take your place as leader?
Or we could ask him how to change or reset a master's call. Would he tell us that?
Is that something I already know how to do?
How about
I think that's what I could.
Make an intelligence check.
where are the master's calls and how do we use them?
That's a 27.
Yeah. If the master's calls were within each unit, you would know that you would have to get around 50 plus Warforged and start tinkering with something while they're advancing into combat.
Yeah, no. We're not gonna go down that path. Don't worry about it, guys. Just cut that one right there. I'm
Step on it.
I'm not dying like that. I'm not. Just not gonna do it. I can do it, but I'm not gonna.
You can do it.
Oh,
no. What happens now that you failed this last one? What contingency plans did you have, if any?
Ooh, I like that.
I like that one. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good one.
But if we want to do it really dramatically, do we want me to shapeshift and then at the end shapeshift back and be like, and what happens now that you?
I think that
I
is
like
a
that
brilliant
idea.
Okay.
And you know what I think you need to do? If you can turn into anything you want, you should turn into V.
Okay, I mean that is who shot him
To
out of the
ask
sky.
last question, right?
All right. I mean, okay.
So the rest of us just kind of like moving into the distance, like
Oh, this
so he
smells
can't see
so
us.
bad.
He can't. He definitely shouldn't be able to
It
see
touches
us.
me in places I don't enjoy.
I did shoot him a few times, I think.
Okay. All right, guys.
Am I jumping out at the last question with her when we ask it?
Or
are you just gonna switch to me?
She's just gonna look like you. So.
I'm just gonna, and then the rest of the day spend it like that. Okay, so with the questions, I'm gonna turn into a shut up.
Yeah, look.
I'm gonna turn into a Warforged that looks like one that I've seen in passing that I know was in that was taken over most likely.
What about Bolt?
Bolt's just a generic one, yeah.
It's not just a generic one. You made a prosthetic for him.
No, I mean just like a generic
Just- you
everyday.
just-
Oh my god, it's racist. Guys, I need to go to sensitivity training.
Question: did Bolt? I'm trying to help you guys here. Did Bolt also? Was he seen with you guys when you were captured at the Warforged camp?
No, he
He
took off
disappeared.
before.
He took off.
Yeah.
That's right. He was.
Would he be known?
bolted, even
did bolt.
Would he be known as a bolter?
He would not be known as a collaborator.
Would he? Yeah. Would he?
You don't know.
Does he serve the Soviet Union?
But you found him again after you escaped the Moorland. So
Did the Lord of Blades
Oh,
see
he
that
did
other
leave.
guy die? Did the Lord of Blades see the skip and jump die?
But I don't think the Lord of Blades is doing roll call. Bolt, are you here? You know.
Okay.
skip and
You know.
jump.
No, their names are.
That's their
Skip
names.
and jump.
Yeah.
Skip and jump. All right, I'm gonna transform into Bolt. Magical girl transformation.
Thank you.
Moonlight.
You found 30 rupees.
Okay. Cast it, bruh.
Wait, you go ahead.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, this is the ring.
Okay.
This green.
It's
Of
like
what energy comes
it's
out
like,
of your fingers, your finger gun.
It's like the Ghostbusters.
And the mangled corpse of the Lord of Blades gasped to life, and this metallic sound comes from his throat, and it's lying there in pieces at the bottom of the arm shaft, and you see its eyes.
Probably shouldn't be laughing at him.
I'll stop making the face. That's distracting you.
My lord, Where are all of the master's calls?
They're carried on the Titans.
I'll
Okay.
just press digitation like a cigarette. That's already lit.
Oh, Lord. Everything's going to heck. What were your objectives when entering Metral? What are we doing?
Finding the Zendrick device. Only priority.
There's some good shit. Just writing down.
Now that things have happened as they are, is there anyone that's able to take your place as leader?
The Lord of Blades never dies.
Uh-huh. What contingency plans did you have?
Several.
I said what contingency plans, not how many.
That's all it gives you.
That...
Do it.
Do it.
Alright. Then... And what happens now that you've failed?
Sees you and eyes go even wider and goes, this is only the beginning. And the voice fades and the body goes, yeah, cold again.
Kick him a couple times.
I'll do it.
Guys,
Hurts your foot.
I don't want him coming back.
Look, I want him to just go.
All right, Titans.
Ah,
What are Titans?
I forgot to say the coolest line.
What's the... Okay, wait.
Wait,
Here,
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. This is
Rewind.
only the beginning. We will rise from the ashes. It's the name of our show.
Thank you, Groucho.
Thanks for letting me redo that, guys.
What do you mean redo? You did the first
What do you
time.
mean? Yeah, what? That's how it went.
Slice it.
Post edit.
Clip it.
Well, all we got from that is a lot of nothing. And we Titans. What do I know about Titans? Do I know they're just
The
larger?
Titans are the large warforged that you saw in the prison.
Okay, guys, they're being carried by the Titans. If we smash the Titans, or gently kick them, we can get rid of the Master's Calls. So, okay, can I look into the distance? Sure. Can I look into the distance and see if I see any big ol' honky beefy boys holding big ol' Master Calls?
You can see one in the closest formation. They've got two platforms on their backs, and the lower one has some type of device on it, and then the upper one has a warforged on top of it.
Ask, if you don't mind, ask CC1 if he can pick up and chuck a Titan.
Hey, CC1, are you able to pick up and chuck a Titan?
Define chuck.
It's where you throw really hard.
With distance.
Yeah, with distance.
I had a halfling buddy named Chuck one time.
CC1?
Affirmative.
Affirmative?
Throw.
Yeah. He says yeah. And I say hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's right, CC. Got him.
Leroy
He has like
Jenkins.
the Hulk Hogan mustache.
Yeah, can you do elbow drops?
Give him- Can you give them the people's
Into the
elbow?
river.
All right, guys. So I say we start booking it, and we start cherry picking some Titans and hucking them, or chucking them.
Let's try it.
Or
And by
throwing
us,
'em.
we mean CC1 because
Yeah, no,
I can't do it.
Nope. Hey, CC1, are
MVP
you?
here.
Would you be able to have your sword on your back, and we're gonna be running, or gentle jogging, depending on whatever you're capable of.
You
kicking even.
give the order.
We'll comply.
This is a bit of, okay. I don't like ordering you around that much. All right, do it, CC.
Let's
Full
do it.
send!
Let's do it.
Do it.
Full Gundam walk-in moment where you
Yeah.
get the helmet
And then it's
on
gonna be like
everything.
the shing, shing,
Yeah.
shing, shing. Everybody at their post.
Do we want to?
Oh, as it start disconnecting,
Yeah.
computers start powering up. No.
Do we want to like?
Isn't there a crossbow thing on one of
Yeah.
these?
There are ballistas on the show.
But we don't have any.
I printed out the character sheet and the
I got you.
the actual map of like where everything is on.
Are there any bolts up there, or is it just a ballista by itself? Can we
There
use
he
it?
goes.
Oh,
The Lord of
oh
Knives.
Lord.
I have.
So
Say that
he
again.
has.
Are there any bolts?
Yeah. Are there any
Yes.
crossbow
It
bolts
is
or
equipped.
whatever? Okay, cool. So we can use the ballista.
Is that's not the Eldritch? That's not the incinerating beam. That's the Eldritch turret, right?
Yes, I
Cool.
believe so. I will.
Actually, we might be able to beam them from here. We got to get within I would say 300 feet.
Here's your. I think I showed you guys this one before.
Yeah, look
It
at
is
that.
Yeah,
kind of your,
yeah.
Your surroundings.
Yeah. Sure.
CC1, will you remember me?
I will remember.
I never let go, Jack.
CC1, I feel like we have a beautiful friendship here.
Let me cover
There's
this up.
not room for both of us on this wood chest.
CC1, I feel like you're really a good friend, and I just really don't want to lose you.
Is he one over 120 feet high?
He's 250 feet tall.
Yes, he is.
So yeah, to answer your question. Okay. Cover this
CC1,
page
I'd
off.
murder anybody who tried to hurt you.
Small damage.
Yep. Oh,
CC1, would you like to go back to back to Sharn and live, or what do you?
CC1 has no desires.
Oh, this is like Chunk talking to Sloth, like, I'm gonna go take care of you, and he's like, oh.
I want you
And the
guys to
goonies-
know
You're
that
gonna come
I
with
covered
me.
up that page. There's the inside layout. You probably don't need it, but it's if you want to just put it in the middle.
I want you
Yes.
guys to know that Rook's entire intentions are to somehow transfer CC1's consciousness into another, like, Warforged so he can live a happy life. And I want to destroy his body so that way no one else can use a giant Warforged.
What's on top of his head?
His hat, obviously.
Is there like a
'Cause
place
he's very
to, like,
festive.
Can you stand up there?
On top?
Oh,
Yeah.
like a little area with a thing
level
so you can go
seven.
like,
Yeah.
Oh,
"Forward!"
didn't think about it, but sure.
I call dibs on operating the
Says-
ballista thing.
But he's got.
Yeah, it's a range. It'd be ranged spell.
I'll go out somewhere where I can shoot if I need to.
Spell.
Okay. Yeah, it's so it's
I'll
an
be
Eldritch
still
turret.
at
It's a ranged spell
disadvantage
attack.
because I'll be so
Wait.
high above everybody, but I can still.
Would
do
it be a ranged spell attack or is that a?
Okay, so the ballistas are different. The Eldritch things are, I believe, like eye beams or something. But
Okay.
let's just use those for the ballista.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Dibs.
Right. Strike true. All right. So we're running.
If there's like some kind of like magical turret thingy, like I'm proficient in Arcana.
He
Probably
does have the
me.
incinerating beam, which does recharges in 5 to 6. But is that one of those you
Will
said
roll
was
a
not
D6
working?
Yeah, so that's a DM. So that's that is working.
It
It's-
is?
Yeah, it's a recharge on 5/6 means you roll a D6, and if you get a 5 or a 6, you get the recharge.
Oh.
So he has it active now.
Uh-huh.
You get to shoot once, and then at the end of that turn, you
You would roll.
a D6.
Okay, then I'll just be on the ballista.
Cool.
You
All
would
right,
aim
guys.
that.
Okay.
Since you're piloting.
And then also, just another thing to note, people are really scared of him. So if we get too close to them, there's some cool stuff that happens.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. And then I can also stomp on people, so. All right, guys, we're gonna get as close as it takes for us to see those master's calls, and then we're gonna shoot them and then move. Shooting and move.
Move, shoot,
Alright.
communicate.
Yep.
I like it.
All right, you guys ready? If you are,
And
hands in. And now hands to something that will keep you on the ground because he's about to start moving.
Baguette
And,
bandits on 3.
Baguette bandits on 3. I like the
Polly's
teamwork.
like, "Oh, boy."
2.
I,
Three.
I,
Baguette bandits.
We even count. Okay.
I
Sandwich
put
guy
like
takes another bite of his
yeah.
sandwich.
I put like a handful of eggs into the middle.
I vomit. Ah.
And break time.
Yay!
Oh, in real life?
Yeah, for real life. Let's take a break.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll be back in a few minutes after we go replenish our drinks and snacks.
And to the bathroom.
in the potty.
Yeah.
Thanks for sticking around.
Eberron!
Oh,
Break
yeah.
time!
Eberron, it's time to eat some pizza. Yeah.
Hello, and thank you so much for hanging out with us here at Proficiency Bonus. Please take an opportunity to support our sponsors.
First up is Little Dragon Corp. Little Dragon Corp is an online storefront based in the Great White North of Canada. They sell everything your heart could desire, so long as everything your heart desires is largely polyhedral dice sets and other TTRPG sundries. Check them out for all of your dicey needs. Perhaps buy a lovely hardcover copy of one of these fine books. If you're feeling especially cute, you could treat yourself to a t-shirt or one of these fine little proprietary Little Dragon Corp dragon plushies. They've got all the classic types of dragon, like Mooney, Terra, Dad. Whatever strikes your fancy over on Little Dragon Corp, be sure to enter our special promo code BONUS at checkout for 15% off of your order. That's BONUS, BONUS, for 15% off your order. That's like if you made 7 individual purchases, you could basically buy anything you want on the store and it's like it was free with all the money that you saved from earlier. I'm absolutely positive that's how math works, and I will be taking no questions at this time. Thank you, Little Dragon Corp.
Cardboard Castle Games is a brick-and-mortar game store local to Evans, Georgia. They have a wide selection of tabletop gaming and other cool games like Magic the Gathering, Pokemon cards, and even Yu-Gi-Oh! You can visit them in-store and let them know that we sent you, or you can go visit their website at cardboardcastlegames.com.
Don't forget to find us on social media. We're on Twitter, Facebook, and Discord. Links to our social media pages and outlets are located below this video.
Don't forget, you can also support the channel by following, by subscribing, remembering to click the bell notification so you never miss another live stream, using channel emotes, and if you're an Amazon Prime user, you get a free subscription to Twitch every month.
While we are away, now is a great time to go subscribe to our YouTube channel. It's absolutely free, and there you will find hours upon hours of content to enjoy. Click the bell icon to activate notifications so you won't miss a single show. Once again, thank you for joining us. We hope you are enjoying the show, and we'll be back in just a moment.
was eating a bagel on campus, and then the squirrel just took it. Ah!
Hey, we're back. We're gonna just jump right back into it. We got our drinks and our snacks and our collective minds.
Allegedly.
That's pretty big.
Allegedly.
One thing I forgot to do after someone cast Speak with Dead is to do
no.
a D100
Aren't
on
we
the
too
magic
tall
table.
for that? Aren't we too tall and high up off the ground for that?
It's not a ground effect. So,
What if we held our breath?
look,
You technically cast it,
you
right?
cast the spell.
That's mean.
You did it.
Fine.
Ooh, someone's gonna steal your insides.
You're gonna end up with a pocket dimension.
Whatever they did with Pippin.
You don't want to go there. It's really sketchy.
Okay.
D100.
It's like Gary,
100,
Indiana.
100, D100.
I don't want to do 100.
I know. Where's the big orb?
This will be before
It's-
you
it's
suit
in the
up in
car.
their Gundam.
Oh, do we not have a D100?
I got this. I got the internet.
I mean, I've got
You
stuff.
just
to
do 2 D10s.
Yeah,
I don't even know how to read, man.
We're talking about die.
If
So
you don't know how to read, then D&D is not the game for you.
unless you're
That's a 14?
Yep.
14.
I wasn't quick enough
14? Okay.
Yeah.
on... There's
Nice.
similar.
All of a sudden, within the entirety
Oh,
of the chamber that you're in, inside of
The chamber of secrets.
CC1, just a bunch of sprouts of cabbages pop up everywhere.
At least it wasn't
a
eggs.
bunch of heads of cabbages sticking out of the metal.
I want to acknowledge it, and then I want to go over and grab one. Question: is it like
This is peculiar.
Big
Is it
leaf
like-
cabbage?
it's baby leaf cabbage?
No, big.
It's big leaf beef cabbage.
Largely.
It's
Bagel
big.
leaf.
It doesn't matter. It's big cabbage.
It's not Napa cabbage.
I don't know.
This is important to me.
It's Napa.
Oh, I don't like Napa. Can it be bok choy?
Sure. No.
Okay.
You know what? Have you had cabbage
We're not in the
omelets
Far
yet?
East.
I don't like omelets.
You are going to have so
it
many
says an
cabbage egg
I don't
omelets.
like eggs. You cabbages.
That's all.
I would like to grab a cabbage and just be like, you know, when life gives you lemons, and then I just want to.
Make cabbage.
I really do like the cabbage.
Good fiber.
It's really yummy.
You need
Okay.
more fiber.
But
You
not
know, if
the
you
eggs.
get to the
CC1.
center of a cabbage, it's hot.
Do
Like
not
where the
agree.
root would be. It's like a
Does
little
not.
bit spicy.
Okay.
Some spicy.
Power could like to
Rage.
harvest.
Yeah, V is doing the same thing. He's like tucking a couple into his cloak there. Yeah.
I feel like if we leave them, I think if we leave them, they'll stay. You know, they sprouted from there. They might hold on, but now that you guys have taken them off, they're gonna roll around everywhere.
We got a whole
They're in my
harvest.
bag. They're in my
If,
bag.
all of them.
Yeah, oh yeah, we
I
harvested.
just grabbed a couple.
We
Just grabbed a
harvested.
couple.
You are going to be eating cabbage for so long now.
Why did I do this?
If Rook goes for a second bite, I'm going to use prestidigitation to make it taste like eggs.
I'm eating it. I'm munching. So
You suit up in the gun.
okay.
We're just gonna skip the cabbage part.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
Now,
Let's go,
you've got your
guys.
map.
1 hour later.
We're going back to the cabbage.
You've got your map, and you see the undead blooming the streets. CC1, as you engage everything, begins to use the sword as a prop to stand up. And as he stands up,
Got an old man
you
cane.
feel the torso kind of lean back a little bit, and then lean forward, and right itself as you go about 100 or so feet in the air.
I wanna
Since he
go.
was sitting.
Whoop.
And then he takes the sword and stashes it on his back, and you are now standing as tall as almost as tall as the tower behind you that holds the castle.
You guys ready for this? This is so cool, isn't it?
Ding,
It's really
ding,
cool.
ding,
He
ding, ding.
stashes it.
Yeah.
Your city map is underneath your
Okay.
book there too. I should have just gone to.
No.
That's ridiculous. I should have just gone to the car to look for mine.
All right, we're right here. All
You're
right.
the start, yes.
We want to go kind of this way.
Okay.
Ultimately, what I envision is that we're going to go down here and attempt to see each of the clusters, and as we go, you know, attack
Zap one of
the
the,
Titan, attack on the Titan,
Attack on the Titan. Okay.
and then keep on moving.
Okay. The Titans are about 30 feet tall, so you have a considerable height advantage.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna knee him in the face if I have to.
I am literally
I'm not
going
gonna,
to try and take the ballista and directly
CC1
hit
will.
the
Yeah.
Master's Call device.
Sure.
All right.
Okay, so I need, as you begin walking down the city streets, the feeling of the Colossus walking is very
T-Rex, Jurassic Park like.
Does anyone need any Dramamine?
For you.
Ask Holly for Dramamine,
Holly
everyone.
is holding on to the railing, like.
Holly, you have the Dramamine. Take it.
Already did.
Oh,
Oh my.
we want some cabbage?
And as you
He's
continue
like-
walking,
How about some eggs?
if is anybody outside or are you all inside?
He's on the
I'm
roof.
on the roof.
Okay.
Top of the head.
You said the ballistas are on the shoulders?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
where I am.
Yeah.
That's where I am.
Okay.
I'll be on the same
Other side.
because it's like aim, load, fire.
There's 2 ballistas, right?
Yeah, there's 2.
Yeah. Read the action on the ballista for them.
I got you.
My goal being on top is if I see any like undead start to like climb the legs of this thing, I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to pick them off.
Okay. So this is insert everything with not it being a spell. Plus 18 to hit. Range is 300 feet. One target hit is 48 force damage, and if the target is a creature, it's knocked prone.
Plus 18 to hit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. He's a heavy hitter. He hits.
Did we get a chance with all that time? Was that enough time to be like a short rest for us when we were talking about like our plan and speaking to the dead and all that kind of stuff? Does that constitute as a short rest?
An hour. I will leave it to you if you want an hour to pass between when the dead rise and
Ooh, DM
start
trickery.
combat with the Warforged or not, because that will change the circumstance of what's happening.
Roll with it.
My
Come on.
No, we're
it
moving.
won't help me.
We're
I was
moving.
like, all of my abilities reset on short rests.
Yeah, because that would be the difference between them approaching combat or
In combat.
heavily in combat.
If you want to
Let's keep
take a
it-
nap.
No,
While we're all
we
doing
gotta
stuff.
Keep going.
8 hours.
We don't have that kind of time.
What could possibly
Battle's
go
over.
wrong?
We don't have
We're
that time.
overtaken.
Wait, why is there a bigger army now?
Oh no. They've taken
The
sides.
first step that CC1 takes, a very loud, echoing thud occurs across the city, and you kind of notice that everything around stops for a second, and a lot of the Warforged like turn in your direction.
That's right. We're ballers.
Wait, did we
What
shot
of
down
it?
the Lord of Blades, or is he just kind of bouncing around?
Yeah, I think he'd probably be bouncing around.
Oh,
We didn't step on the baguette place, did we?
Oh no, God no.
That was on the west side.
That or the pie that was in the oven that was up on the ceiling. We have to hold up for that. Wait, no, that was the baguette. The baguette was on the ceiling, right? The pie was on the counter.
Sky high pies.
Yeah.
That's right.
Sky high vibes.
We somebody locked down the Lord of Blades' body or something. Like, I want the blades. We don't
I don't
make
want
them
those things
dinged up.
bent.
Yeah.
I know mending.
Aiken.
I'm up here. Somebody else do it.
Make Lionel
Ring
do it.
guy. Oh, here's your ring back, by the way. I know it doesn't have any spells or anything, but here you go.
Yeah, thanks.
It's for your father.
Yeah, sorry about your dad.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry about your dad, kid. I pat him on the face.
That's fine.
What?
You just gave me the ring.
They didn't say he died.
You insinuated.
Well, that's great news.
Okay,
And
go
it's
get
regular
the
news,
Lord of
he's
Blades.
fine.
Strap him down or something. He's clanging in there. We can't hear ourselves think.
Sure. Okay, so you take your first step. Everyone starts to look. And
I'm
you
giving
continue.
directions by flinging the cabbage in certain directions. Like
You
go
can
there.
control him with your mind.
Oh, when I talk, I gesticulate.
Oh.
You are pretty heavily focused on what you're doing with CC1 as you're moving him.
Fine. It's fine.
After taking about 2 more steps, you're about a third of the way to the wall.
Jeez.
Give me a minute.
Woo!
1, 2. We took like 4 steps, right? 3.
Goodness, we're
All right, so
booking
it's like
it.
9 steps to the wall. All right, this guy's
9 steps.
massive.
He's strong.
Huge.
He's
yeah.
massive. All
So
right.
If you're
We're moving fast. I mean, he's not even stepping that fast,
He's
but
not
we're
even
moving
running.
fast.
200.
We could just
tall.
step
That's
on
like,
a Titan.
That's like the hill of the Intimidator at Carowinds, right?
I don't go on scary things. I don't go on things that make me feel like I'm gonna die.
It's pretty high.
That's the one big difference you and I have.
Yeah,
After
no.
your third step, you do notice some of those undead creatures
Catching on.
catching on and start to jump towards the feet of the Colossus.
I want it like a slow motion sequence where one's going, I jump it up and then I want to shoot them out of the air.
Can you shoot 250 feet?
I can shoot 480 feet.
It's a
Ooh,
random number,
bet.
but okay.
But with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because if it's out of 120 feet, everything from 120 to 480 is disadvantage.
Someone roll 2d8.
Not
for
you.
me.
I feel attacked.
I'm attacking you.
Well, what if I roll one and you roll the other?
What does a D8 look like? Just give me a second.
It looks like an
It's
eight-sided
this.
It's a rhombus.
This.
That one? It's this one. Okay.
die.
Ready?
3, 2,
It's
1.
the Sims diamond.
7.
6.
Right? Those are pretty good.
Yeah, so there's now 15 undead.
That
Oh,
wasn't
yeah,
good.
the-
That was
We
bad.
should have had
Wait,
Pippin
is
roll.
that-
Damn.
No, not 15. 13.
I don't know how to math
Yeah.
either.
So there's-
Yeah,
so
yeah.
there's
Don't
13
roll,
undead
Pippin.
around.
Don't roll, Pippin.
Yeah, that are on the foot.
I thought it was if
starting
he was
to
hitting.
Climb up the leg.
Yeah, I'm just going to
of-
start to pick a couple off if I'm allowed to.
Okay.
The ballista can't aim that far down, can it?
No.
Actually, before they're able to do that, if they are within 30 feet, they must succeed in a 26 wisdom saving throw or be frightened until the start of their next turn.
Unless they're immune.
They might be immune to being
Might
frightened.
be immune to frightened. But I did cast a spell on this thing earlier from my.
They
You
are
cast a spell?
immune to being frightened.
That's
I
rude.
did. Remember?
Uh-oh.
But on the next step, he's gonna do stomp
remember
for
what
his
it
step.
was,
He's
'cause it
gonna
was my
he's
mark.
gonna look like a tantruming kid when he's
Yeah,
gonna go
dragon mark.
no, but he's still moving forward.
How far away are we from the first group, the first Titan?
Wait, no, two.
What?
We're
the
about
first
a third of the way to the wall, and they're
the
at
first
the wall.
Titan is like right
How far
here.
away is that?
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
How far away are we from the wall?
So you
feet-wise?
took, you
It,
took
we're
3
6
steps.
steps
You need
away.
6 more steps to get to the wall.
So are we within 300 feet?
I would say it takes 2 rounds of combat for him to take a step. I know the speed's 60. Well, speed's 60, so that we'll say 3 rounds of combat.
What if he
per step.
dashes?
What?
His speed is 60. He's not dashing.
Okay.
So 180 feet in 3 rounds. It's about a step.
Okay.
So I'll give you 3 rounds of combat per step.
I think the warding thing that I cast on CC1, I think just prevented people from being able to teleport into it.
It doesn't stop them from
Doesn't stop
manually
them from
going in.
You manually climbing up and getting in.
The doors are sealed also, but the balconies are not.
Which is at his
Which are-
knee. No, it's at his hips.
There's hips and then chest.
And then chest and
I
shoulders.
should have went for the balcony.
And,
to the hips
eyes.
then. I'm thinking
So-
So go ahead and make attack rolls.
yeah, I'm gonna
what you
shoot
do.
twice.
You got disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage. +9 though. Oh,
Ooh.
I rolled the exact same thing. 16 + 9.
Wow.
16 plus 9.
16 +
Yeah,
9.
those hit.
Not miss.
Am I?
You don't have to roll damage. I will say any hit that you can do on an undead as they climb will knock them off.
Okay.
You don't know if that kills them or not, but the fall damage alone is probably going to do a lot.
And then for the next highest one, I would shoot again because I can attack twice.
Statue of Liberty from
I
the heel
rolled
to the
I
torch.
rolled 2 16s and I rolled 2
151.
7s.
This thing's
+9.
bigger than the
7
Statue
plus
of
9.
Liberty.
Yeah.
15.
15?
Yeah, it
total?
still hits. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good. So
See-
you,
But
Seeing
not
the-
the pedestal included.
Seeing
The
the group
pedestal
of
makes it like
undead, am
3.
I able to fire a ballista bolt just into their mass?
yeah, you can find like a concentrated area and
Yeah.
shoot into it. Sure. What's the recharge on the ballista?
I don't think it has one.
There is no recharge on the ballista. Yeah. The incinerating beam is the only one with a recharge.
Okay. Yeah. Fire away.
Also, he just told us a fun fact.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
The Statue of Liberty is
From the heel to the torch, 151 feet.
this
So,
thing
yeah, you're
is
almost-
taller
yeah.
than the Statue of
By 100
Liberty.
feet.
And it moves.
Does that
Statue of
include
Liberty
the
doesn't
base
move. I've
part?
been
No.
inside.
Bottom?
No, not the
The
pedestal.
pedestal?
The
Okay.
pedestal is like 300 feet.
That's
Yeah.
going to be a
So
20
we are
foot.
within-
50 feet, so 50 feet shorter.
Yeah.
Than the pedestal
So-
version of
What that means is, go ahead and roll 2d8s again.
And I'm going to also shout, hey, Rook, there's an awful lot of undead at our feet, and I'm not going to be able to keep them all off of us.
11.
11. Okay.
I'm
Please
gonna
go
make him
quick.
have a tantrum in a minute.
Do the damage for the beam.
It's what, 4d8?
Quick, CC1,
yeah,
do
48.
the stinky leg.
Do the stinky leg.
That's right.
And this one.
Do the 1-2 step.
And
It'll swing them everywhere.
this one.
Mike, can you roll 2 more d8s for me?
2 more d8s.
Do a barrel roll, Fox.
That's a 7
2.
and a 7.
That's going to be 10.
10? Okay. The blast for your next step kills all but one.
Cool.
So the next step he takes, only one will climb up.
Okay.
So I'm kind of shooting them before they get to the feet.
Yeah, you're preemptively
Cool.
stopping them. Okay.
Nice shot, me!
And you. So there's 2 more rounds of combat before he takes his next step.
Angry kitty.
What, are you doing something?
Yeah, I'm gonna start my way out to one of the balconies, whichever
Okay.
one's the nearest.
I'll give you a turn to do that.
Okay.
And we'll go ahead and start the next round. So 2 more rounds. I'm going to say you can only shoot once per step,
Okay.
just to keep it fair, because he would just obliterate everything.
But I can shoot with. Can I shoot with my bow, or am I actively reloading?
Does it use the same rules as a normal ballista? Because it would take 3
Yeah,
actions.
let's do that because that makes logical sense.
But if
That
you
does
have
make more sense.
Loading, aiming, firing.
Yeah. Okay, so you two, you're still busy. Holly, I
I'm
don't
going
think
like
has
this.
any ranged stuff that can go that far. No, her crossbow goes through 20. Yeah, Holly will shoot once.
Some more intense music.
Yes. Holly knocks one down as well, so you're down to 10 on this leg. We'll say it's
What's
the leg.
Lionel
Am
doing?
I able to?
Oh,
do
Lionel can
anything?
shoot. You want to shoot for Lionel? You can't do anything
Yeah.
except movement right now in the beam, unless you want to shoot the beam.
The stomp.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted to do whenever
We'll do
he's
that on
taking
the
his
next
next step. Yeah.
There's
What's-
only one more undead on your next step, so.
Yeah, no.
Lionel
What about the step after
has
That's the 10.
So
14. Okay,
He's
then I'll
gonna-
just wait for then.
one longbow and then multi-attack for a second one.
Sure. You just have to roll over a 10 to hit the undead.
All right. Well, he is a +9.
He hit.
So every time he shoots, he hits.
So 17 and
Yeah.
23.
Okay, so you're down to 8 on this leg. Okay, next round. You got 2 more rounds.
I would shoot again on the
2
next
more
round.
shoots. Okay, yeah, you just have to get over 10. Did you roll disadvantage?
Disadvantage, but
Oh,
sounds good.
No, if we did the disadvantage for the first one because there's 2 rolls, it would be
It's still
a
over
17. And then the second roll
11 hit.
would also be
So anything over
23. So Lionel at disadvantage
So
for both.
literally, I have to
So
get a natural 1 to miss.
Yeah.
All right.
just have to
Natural one.
Instead
natural
of
one.
reloading
both
the
are gonna. So I'm gonna take 2 off again.
Okay.
with my
instead
shots.
of reloading the ballista for one turn, am I able to pop a couple longbow arrows down
Sure.
and just continue reloading ballista on the next turn? Okay, I'll do that.
So,
Lionel gets 2.
yep. And well, since this is the next round, can I do Firebolt?
Yeah.
Okay. So
you first.
I'll do Lionel's.
Lionel's gonna hit, because.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if I'll roll one with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
And then so Firebolt with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cantrip.
Hey, is it cantrips or does it have to be spell slots that get the
Firebolts for.
cantrips don't get the fancy D100, right?
No, they do not.
Cool.
All right.
10.
Okay.
So how many are left?
So you hit 1. So there's 3 left.
All right, so I'm going. I got the exact same number? Yeah, I got the exact. I got 2 9s. That's crazy.
That's really weird.
Plus.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're
plus
the same
8
font.
on both
Okay.
of those.
Yeah,
so
so
yeah.
you knock off 2 more. There's 1 left.
Oh, no, they're not.
And you've got 1 more round of combat. I'll just go ahead and say between all of you, you can hit the last one.
Okay.
Do you want to start reloading? Okay.
Am I able to use a bonus action to do that? Or it's just full action?
Full.
Full action, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
clear, Rook! Charge ahead!
Okay. Next step. There's 1.
I
Are you
don't
gonna
want to stomp on
You're
that
not
one.
going to stomp? Okay. So it comes down. The 1 starts climbing up. Easy enough to pick off between all of you.
Between that and the one guy from the
Just
other
like
time.
machine gun fire.
So you've got 5, or you've got 3 rounds before the next step. There are 14 on the next one. Oh wait, yeah, there's 14 on the next one. What would you like to do before you step? You got 3 rounds.
I'm reloading.
Okay.
I am just gonna do the stomp when I
Yeah.
step. So.
Okay. Do you want to communicate that to?
Hey guys. Shoot off as many as you can, but when I step, I'm gonna be stepping hard.
I'm gonna hold on.
Good. That's what I meant. Pick off who you can, and then get ready.
Okay.
Right foot, left stomp.
Nothing else.
I'm reloading.
Let's go.
CC
I'm gonna take
one,
a-
clap your hands.
No, it has to be like.
Yeah.
What?
Down here.
Regular potion. What's the? Well, I've got a moment. I'll go ahead and pop one.
1d4 plus 4, right?
1d4 plus 4.
As a potion. You okay, Ramsey?
Ramsey's broken.
Is it a 1d4 or 2d4 for a healing potion?
Are you okay?
I think it's 2d4 plus 2 for the standard.
Cha-cha now, y'all.
Ooh, that's nice.
2 4.
That'll be 9. So yeah.
All right, 9 healing.
I'm sorry. Oh, that made me so emotional. That's a first. Oh man.
We always have moments like this on the
Yeah,
Christmas
one,
episode.
it's one per session, really. We break Ramsey. Okay,
That's
so
my attack.
are you guys doing anything on these 3 rounds before you step?
How far away are they? That's are they within my 400?
You are
range?
probably not
Probably out
able
of
to
range.
hit yet.
Probably wait till the stomp occurs and see how many start climbing up, and then I would shoot them off from there.
Okay, so you're just gonna hang on.
I'm just gonna hang
Same.
on and wait
Okay.
for the stomp. To
Go ahead and roll damage for stomp.
DM Comancho would like to tell you that your headband is behind your ears now.
I do.
Okay,
Hey.
good job.
I've conformed to the ways of the group.
One of
Peer
us.
pressure.
One
To
of
not make Ramsey
us.
across from me uncomfortable.
Now you need to
Okay.
do that, right?
So,
Yeah, negative viewers.
So
They
like
have
one
to
behind,
make-
one ahead.
they have to make a DC 26 deck save, or
They can't. So
they can't. Okay, they're gonna take 6d10 bludgeoning damage.
Well, unless you roll 6 ones,
True.
just do it on your app.
Okay,
probably.
6d10.
Yeah.
Remember that old wrestling tag team, the Road Warriors?
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, Ramsey, there you go.
And she's gone.
Now the mission the rest of the game is just to see how many times we can break Ramsey.
Quick, she's on the ropes.
Yeah, they're gone.
I screwed up, but
Jeez.
it's 21.
Okay, they're dead.
Okay, they're all dead.
All
He squished
14?
them. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm
Okay.
gonna get you to do roll the d6 and see if you can recharge the stomp, because
Okay.
we can't do that every time too.
Yeah, makes sense.
Make it
Yeah,
recharge.
roll,
Yeah,
roll,
yeah.
roll a cheese cube.
Oh, one
Yeah,
cheese
one
cube.
cheese cube.
Yes.
3. No
Okay,
recharge.
no recharge yet. All right.
No
Someone roll
reload.
2d8s again.
You don't want me to do it. I was rolling.
I got you.
Oh no, you
Now
don't
it's
want me to do
3
it.
steps. You
Too
got 3 more to go.
2 and 3.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so
much better.
5.
Yeah, I'm not rolling.
Someone
anymore,
roll
'cause I'm all
2d8s
hot on
again.
this.
Or just go ahead and get them out of the way.
Evan, you want to go ahead and roll 2d8s for the next one?
I got a
No.
d8. All right, ready?
Go for it.
1
It was
is a 5.
it was 2 d8s. You need 2 of these.
Well, I was going to do it twice.
Oh, okay.
5 and 4.
So 9.
Nine.
And then 1 more. Anybody?
2.
2.
Just 2? You roll 2
Did you
ones.
roll it twice?
No,
2d8s.
Yeah, what was that?
You said 2.
I just rolled 2
The
d8s and that was
second
9.
Okay.
Yeah, no, let's do
The
one
second one was also 2.
So 4.
4.
more. Wow.
Ugh.
Easy. Okay.
I've got phlegm from how hard I laughed.
Okay. 5 on the next one. So you step 5 more. Start to climb up.
I'm fully loaded at this point, right?
Yeah. Do you want to shoot at
I'm
them
not.
before?
No.
Okay.
Do you want to save it for the Titan?
Save it for the bigger.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
So you got
I
5,
just wanted to
9,
make it
4.
clear I'm reloaded, and now I can.
And we can see like the levels in the distance, right? We can see
Yeah.
the groups coming. Okay.
And there's stragglers here and there, but most of the time they tend to.
Am I within
flock
300 feet of
I'll
that
take-
next Titan yet?
I will say at step 5, you'll be in range of the Titan.
We're
Can
at
I
step
step like
4.
this, where we
Okay.
go, whew,
Step 6 would be like on top.
You know, like when
of
you
the
shuffle your
Warforged.
feet?
Like
scrape
dragging your feet.
toes
Swing,
so you can flick
swing,
them up in the
swing.
air.
Yeah.
That's I would like to shoot 2 of the 5 if I could.
Like you do with a cat.
Just
Lionel
a natural,
will-
and I missed one with a natural 1.
Nice.
Halfling blood? No.
Yeah.
Well, but it's with disadvantage, so does that count?
But you're still a halfling.
Still a halfling,
No, you're
so I get
still
to roll again.
You're still a halfling, and you're still disadvantaged.
I hit that time because I rolled an 8, and I'm 2 6s, so I hit the
Yeah,
second.
you're good.
I'm gonna also.
Guess what?
Halfling's luck.
Halfling luck.
Oh my god.
What is this?
That hits.
So,
And then that also hits for like.
Okay,
And then
one
I'm
left.
gonna fire 2 arrows.
there's only one, so.
Well, I'll roll them one at a
Okay.
time then. Yeah, that definitely
Okay,
hits.
so you wipe that group out easy. All right, so you've got 2 more rounds
It's on.
before the next step if you want to do anything. Otherwise,
I'm gonna take another healing potion.
so this is the group of 9 that's coming up too.
Okay. Did she get to reload or stomp?
Or do I try again?
Yeah, now that you step, you can try again.
Let's go to work.
D6. Cheese cube. Cheese cube.
Charlie Brown.
Jordan, this is
5.
a really fun
5.
skill challenge. Like, I like this. This is really cool. It's a cool dynamic.
We're good. I get to recharge it, and
Okay.
now I'm gonna stamp.
Cha cha, real smooth.
Just call out when you're doing your
Oh,
stomp.
you did a good job. This is amazing.
I'm gonna.
I didn't know what y'all were gonna do, so I
Go
couldn't
to
plan
work.
everything.
I'm gonna stomp. And when I do,
To the left.
I do it.
To the left? Is it left foot or right foot now?
Which one's got more? I can't do this with you guys. I can't.
Okay, so you're gonna stomp on this group of 9.
It froze.
So
Oh,
it's a
wait,
powerful
wait.
stomp.
Wait.
Wasn't
Who?
V holding on to the
13.
blaster, though?
Or 12.
So
What do
I
you
thought
prefer?
you were holding on to that
Well-
blast for the 9.
So please hold.
She's stomping. I'm
I'm
saving it for the
confused.
Titan.
Okay.
So a D10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So in the meantime,
roll
I'm just
60,
picking them
10.
off with my longbow.
60, 10. Yeah.
Good deal.
35.
35 damage.
Yes.
Yeah, no, they're dead.
Okay.
They are, once was, is now
Polymush.
like a one polymer
Liquid.
on the ground.
Hell yeah.
Just a collective
Now you can
step of gum.
now you can pick them up in a paint bucket. You know. Yeah.
Do I charge again after this? Not now, right?
You can go ahead and try to recharge now, because...
Well, that
5.
I don't even really feel like I rolled that.
Okay,
so
so
I
you
would
are at
say-
step 5. Step 6 would be like right at the range of the Warforged group. So,
I'm going to target
Wait.
directly Master's Call.
Range of what? Is it within 300 feet or is it right on
no, you'll be
them?
like right on them if you take one.
I
step.
don't want to
So-
do that. We want to because we can do the hitting with the ballista within
Yeah.
300 feet.
Yeah. So you can see the group of Warforged are engaged with some
I'm
undead.
so sorry.
And it seems like they're kind of trying to surround and group them into
That was a
one
shame.
area, while others are starting to split off down alleyways to try and like start scouring the city because they're searching. But you see that defensive unit is kind of in a semicircle shape to kind of funnel them in down a main road. And the Titan is towards the back line.
I'm just directly
So-
targeting the Master's Call, where I think it is.
While we're waiting, I want to go down to where B is. Because I'm going to use my full action. Now that we're in range, I like to use my full action so it's like one of us aims, one of us loads. Loading.
Oh, to help it reload
Yeah.
faster? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to target the Master's Call on the Titan, and I'm going to go
Let me,
full send.
Yep. So go ahead and make the attack roll on it.
All right. 19 to hit.
Plus 18.
That was the plus 18.
Oh, 19 total. Okay.
Yep, that is what I think it is.
The two of you working together
Damn.
are able to aim the ballista at it, and as you shoot, it is hard to pinpoint something at such a distance, and you actually manage to chip off the Warforged on the top
Oh.
of the Titan.
He goes,
but
"Ugh."
That's all right.
just a slight hair above where
We
it
can
needs to be.
adjust fire. It's fine.
But with that, the Warforged are now
Aware.
At first, were curious about why this Titan was moving towards them, thinking, "Oh, this is a Warforged Titan. It's fine." But now that it fired at them, whole different situation. A lot of them start to turn and face towards you.
That's
Oh
fine.
no! I'm still going to be moving around, guys. We're going to get a now. I want to
Tell
deviate
Lionel to come
course,
up here so that way we can.
and
reload
where
every
we were
turn.
going kind of to them. I want to take a hard left and kind of put more space between us. But
So you're going more towards the wall and less in the city?
yeah, I'm going out. Optimally, I'd like to go outside the city and be facing the city, so that
Okay.
way I can kind of have them sandwiched between me and these undead.
Okay.
Is there a way that, because I'll be honest, Falaric's feeling a little bit bad because he feels like the Warforged are being drawn into their own death with, without understanding like what's going on.
Okay.
So the ones that are kind of weaving in through is there a way I can shoot something and knock something over or block their path or something from where I'm at? Like, is there like an old water tower that I could shoot out like
There's an Acme thing.
and drop down to like stop them from going in certain directions or
So
feed them in other areas? I mean, I only got this gun, so I don't know how much damage I can do.
I got these guns too.
Wait, are you firing the other ballista? Who's on the other ballista?
I'm just on the top of the head, just firing bullets.
Small arms.
Is Lionel on the other ballista? Who's on the other ballista?
nobody's on it at the moment.
Nobody.
Go run to the other ballista and fire that.
So where you guys are now, the Colossus is kind of standing in the middle of this big park area. Buildings surrounding. Off to the Warforged, the Colossus's right hand would be up Main Street, where a lot of the undead are funneling towards that semicircle. And you can see a church with like a big bell and a bell tower hanging over the top. That looks like it's like, if it were to fall, you could like drop it in the street or something.
Or you could pick it up and put them underneath.
That wouldn't necessarily stop the Warforged from advancing forward, but it would put a block in the path of the undead coming towards them.
Okay. But I probably there's no way my shooting it with a gun is going to do anything. It's going to have to be something a little bit heftier, probably, to knock over a whole bell tower.
Well,
Anybody got anything
the
they
bell is
need?
suspended by a rope.
I'm going to shoot the rope. Okay.
Ooh.
Probably a disadvantage.
Yeah, of course.
Far
It's
away.
a string.
All right. I'll take a shot.
Well, wait,
at it,
let's do
see
the
what
math.
happens.
Geometry.
Yeah.
Pythagorean
Parallelograms.
theorem. Done this before.
Wait, let me do math.
The answer is negative I.
That's going to be bad.
I gave Ben my TI-84.
It's
He's been
a-
having a
Oh.
great time with that.
Is he playing the games on it?
No.
No.
I showed
He's
him the
just-
graph today. That was the best.
Wow.
Total of 12.
Okay.
I do have a second shot.
Yeah,
If I
you,
can-
the first one. Ding!
The
church bells start ringing.
Hear ye, hear ye, from the top.
Do all of the undead kind of go?
Oh no, they could care less.
Halfling's luck. For the second. Oops.
3.
Oh, and same exact number.
Oh.
For the second roll.
Bang bang.
Go away! Shout from the top.
Do I have like an intercom system or something? Am I really like, what the hell are you doing in there?
I call to my brother. Brother, knock over the bell tower.
He's getting overworked and underpaid. He's like, damn it, okay, I'll go over here. Damn it, okay, I'll go over here.
Oh, someone's shouting at me again.
If I'm at the other ballista, I'll...
Yeah, shit about
Am I within range of this
Yeah.
bell tower?
You?
Yeah, like the Colossus.
Yeah.
Hit it
If I
with your
just,
hand.
if I took his bunk arm and just went like this, would it do what they want?
Yeah, probably.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna be like,
Shoot the Titan!
CC1, you and I both see that they are struggling. Just do this.
Yeah. Yeah, easy enough. The Colossus does
disco.
extra structure damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he just like
Doing.
Yeah, it's
punches it.
Ooh, yeah, he gets a siege monster. He deals double damage to objects and
Yeah,
structures.
go ahead and for funsies. Does it have a melee attack on the sheet?
It probably
It-
doesn't fall. It just like turns to
Yeah.
dust.
It has a melee weapon attack plus 18 to hit.
Yeah, you don't have to roll to hit, but roll the damage.
Oh, 3d10.
Well, Ramsey was just telling him to knock it over, right? So
12 plus 20. Okay.
he's not trying to obliterate.
Nope.
Oh, he will, though.
Exodia!
80 damage.
Yeah. So when he goes to like, does he punch it or slap it or what?
He's just gonna be like, okay, which direction does it need to fall? What's the easiest way to do that? Backhands it.
Backhand? Okay.
Just goes.
So
Wah.
as he backhands it, like the tower falls over and like lays down in the street with a lot of speed. The bell like gets caught on the tip of his finger and he goes boom and it flings it.
Yeah.
And it just sails. And you're not really sure where it ends up.
You hear the
But it
Doppler
lands somewhere
effect.
northwest.
The Doppler effect.
You just yeah.
Nice.
That's amazing.
Good job, CC1.
You guys have
Ballista shot.
I tell him you
so
said
you
that.
stopped there and you said you started to move like south of the wall.
Oh, brother, never mind.
If we were here and they were here,
They're inside the wall.
they're inside the wall. If
Yeah.
we were here and they were here, I'm kind of going this way. So I'm still within 300
Ignore
feet, but
him,
I'm
shoot the
siding
tiger.
around them.
What's taking you so long?
Dang it, Liam!
As you begin to move south
Just
of
jump.
that detachment, the about 20 or so break off and start to head towards the Colossus, and they move 60 feet around with sprint or dash. So they'll
Oh
get
man, Dash
180.
is back? Sorry.
They get theirs, so they'll get.
Actually, they're bolting.
You've done this to yourself.
They'll get about halfway
Cha-chas.
towards it, but they're not really sure what to do when they get halfway to that point. They're
Because
like,
they
looking at it,
also
they're
are
just like,
scared. Because they're all so scared.
Yeah, roll the or what is the save?
26 wisdom save.
Gosh,
Okay,
26?
they cannot make that. So instead of approaching it, they do stay in formation and they like.
I'm not going first. You go first. You go first.
What's the range?
I'm not going first.
30
Wisdom, I
feet.
hardly know.
Oh, so they do start getting closer
Okay.
because they're not within 30 feet yet.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They're like
Okay.
120 feet away.
They have to be
Make
like-
the check.
They have to be like under his nose. They'd be like,
Pretty much, yeah.
Well,
And he
30
looks
feet,
down.
30 feet from the
yeah,
feet.
30 feet from the feet.
Bolt and Screw don't want to go first, but Nuts will go. He'll do
He
anything.
has the
He's
balls
nuts.
to do it.
What do they say about nuts? Crazy.
I was crazy once.
No, not again.
They locked me in a room.
Mission success.
This is stupid. I'm
So-
bringing my inhaler next time.
It will save you here.
There is no escape.
So you begin to go around the bottom. Would you like to try to fire again at the...
He was firing there, and yes, I'm
So
going to
would
fire
I.
2-1.
Okay. Who's going first? I don't think you both want to shoot at the same time.
I'll go first.
Aren't you firing at the top?
That is a 19 to hit.
That does not hit. Again, this time you managed to just hit a group of like 3 Warforged. Blast.
Damn it, you're shooting like Liam.
Would you like to fire?
At least I'm shooting.
And then he's like,
The center.
fine.
Disadvantage.
It's plus
Oh, what's
18 to
the-
hit, and I've rolled 2
I don't
nine.
think
No.
there's disadvantage on that roll, right?
Disadvantage.
What's the range on the ballista?
300 feet.
Yeah.
Like,
Range is
300
300.
is the first
It's,
number?
no, it's just 300.
There's no second number.
Okay.
They're within. Yeah, y'all are
Nice.
within 300 feet. Even though it's a diagonal.
Fire away!
Oh.
Plus what?
Plus 18.
So
So you rolled a
35.
natural 1 both times?
Yes.
Yeah. Look at this guy.
35.
He's in dice
Yeah,
jail.
that does hit.
Here, this is
Go
dice
ahead and
jail.
roll damage
you.
for that.
This is dice
Five,
jail.
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, what's
What's the damage? It's 4 d8s.
Oh, yeah, 48. Not 48.
48?
Wow.
Flat 48 damage every time.
Bing. Bong.
Ooh.
18?
24?
18.
7, 7, 8, 2.
Does it have a plus at all?
No.
Or it's just 48?
Yeah.
16.
Okay.
Mm.
I thought you rolled 2 7s
Wait,
and
no,
8 and a
hold
2.
on.
2 7s, 8 and a 2.
Wait. Yeah.
It's 24.
All right, never mind. 24.
I'm pretty good with numbers.
I like how you and
Yeah,
I, Mike,
you-
are just going.
You blast it?
That's
You
all I
blast
do.
it.
Is it so objects and structures?
You do double damage just to...
Yes, I do double. It does double damage to objects and structures, but it's hard to
Bless
Hard to read.
Continue, please,
The
as I
Swedish
reboot.
chef right now.
Oh my god, what was that?
Doinker. Do you know who the president is?
What year is it?
I panicked for a second there.
I don't want to remember.
One time I had to get asked name 5 famous people, and the first one I panicked and I said Joan of Arc, and she was
She's
like,
famous.
"Does that count?" And I said, "I don't know. You're the doctor." I was like, "What?"
This is the worst game of Trivial Pursuit.
Joan of Arc.
What's happening?
Squirrel.
Well, they
so
hit,
48.
and that's
So
yeah.
48.
Just 48.
So it really was 48.
Why do we keep saying this?
Because
You were saying that it does double damage to objects and structures,
Oh,
but then you
48.
said something else.
I didn't say anything. Those words were not real.
So it was 48.
that's what I said.
Yeah.
25. You said
Is there some-
25.
24.
24.
So-
48.
Yeah,
She gets it.
She gets it. Yay! We got there.
Those of you viewing us on Twitch right now, we're so glad.
Wrong
Thank you for joining
formula,
us for this
correct
moment.
answer.
This is now Eberron rising from the nursing home.
Mission success.
Somebody in the chat got that joke the first time you said 48, and they're like, wow, they're a bunch of idiots.
This is the one we gotta take all of our clips from. All our advertisements.
Especially her nursing home lab there.
Are there any undead survivors around us?
Sound like
you're
the evil
kind of
Wicked
outside
Witch from the
the wall
West
at
and
this
Wizard of
moment,
Oz.
so no.
Okay, so I won't shoot.
You
I
destroy
just
it.
gotta...
Yeah.
You don't destroy the Titan with an object on its back.
That's all we care about.
Wait.
Move along.
The Master's calling us back.
Okay, I want to observe them. Do they stop?
Do they look around?
Do
Do
they
they look
stop? Do
confused?
they look? Do
Does
they
the
listen?
object-
Do they
look
stop,
Like
collaborate,
it's
and
just
listen?
kind of just sitting there?
Do they know that Ice is back?
For a brand new edition.
Or does it look like it's
Mom's spaghetti.
attached? Like, what is...
It's
Can
kind
I
of
see what it like
Is
looks
Mom out of
like
the nursing
and
home?
how it's attached to it?
Eberron rising from the
Okay.
nursing home.
You
Uh,
can't resist.
yeah. It's there.
Oh no, it's not destroyed, guys.
No. It's he was just checking to see how it was affixed to the Titan.
I was seeing if I could see how it was affixed.
Okay, it's
now that
on
there
him.
isn't anything on its back.
I'm gonna yell out
About
at
this.
the
Is it
Warforged
confirmed?
there. Run! We freed you! Run away!
They all are kind of blinking a little bit as they come to, but they're still pretty actively engaged with the undead around them.
Yeah.
The ones that were kind of sprawling into the city do stop in their tracks. Which are kind of
Is
questionable.
there
Run
from where we
away!
are? Is there a clear area that if I took CC1's hand and I just went like this on the ground, that I would get a whole bunch of undead and only undead?
More like if you put a hand or a fist down and dragged it up a street, you could do that.
Or
But
maybe,
it's you
or maybe a sword.
Warforged undead.
Okay.
So from where you are right now, no.
Or maybe a sword.
I got an
So the
idea.
Warforged
What's your
are, like,
idea?
in the way
This
now.
doesn't sound
Yes.
good.
Grab a piece of building and
Oh.
roll it down a street like bowling.
All right. Except I would like to not get the Warforged. I want to kind of like
Pick a street that has
You know
no
when
Warforged.
people bowl badly and they do that thing where the
Bumper
the
bowls.
ball sails into the air and hits the middle of the bowling alley and then it
Hurts every
continues to
time.
go and you go and watch for it
You
to
mean
break.
how you bowl?
Yeah, you waiting to see the
You,
floor.
you haven't seen me bowl. I'm a good bowler. You suck. Aren't you the one that sucks?
I beat you.
I
Pretty
cannot
handily.
confirm nor
You can still
deny because
damage
I
the
have the
bowling alley
memory
and
of a
win at the same
goldfish.
time.
Was
Well,
that?
this
I said
is
you can
on.
still damage the bowling alley and win at the same time.
Yes.
Well, then I'd like to do that. I'd like to badly bowl.
Okay.
With-
You can grab a piece of the wall.
I want to
Do
grab a
it.
piece of wall. I want to go, and then go.
So it's like a little,
You just
guard
grabbing
tower
the
at the
dice
top of-
jail and then
Yeah.
yeet.
Hucking it.
Okay. Make a attack roll. Right. Let's just roll a d20 plus
18.
18.
What's that?
That is how you're
You need
trying
to go
to.
to bed.
You are not. You are not going to believe it.
That is how you're trying to roll.
20.
It was a 20.
What was the 20?
I'll
It
give
was
it to you.
a 20.
Only because you chucked it just like
I
you were going to
didn't
chuck
like
the
how it
building.
was. I
You were a
thought
little too in tune there.
Ooh,
Um,
ooh,
You're just like, yeet.
Paper bag.
ooh. Okay.
yeah. No need for damage rolls. It's just
There's
the building just skids down the street like all the way down to the water.
I cast
And-
building.
Yeah, it's like casting catapult on a building, and all the undead that were in that street, like you don't even see them hit the water because the rocks from the wall hit the water, but they were just squished.
Oh god.
You see a couple little smears.
Yeah, bloodstains on the street.
I want to keep on booking it. Let's
Blood
go to the
on the
next
dance
spot.
floor.
Okay,
Even.
so you're still south of the wall at this point,
So we are over the wall.
Over
We're
the
south
hedge.
of the wall? Okay.
and then there's a group in the middle, and then a group on the left.
But didn't we pass up? Wasn't there a Titan that somebody knocked the guy off the top?
No, we
That's
already
the same one.
we finished that one.
That's the one you guys just finished off. You should-
Lionel,
So-
help me
okay.
reload this.
So
Group
you
one's
took that
good.
guy out?
Mhm.
Okay.
So let's move on to the next one. You said it's right here.
I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
Lionel to help me reload.
I want to be within 300 feet.
I'm gonna ask
back
Holly
on
to
this
help
side.
me reload.
Okay, yeah, Holly will come help. Yeah, you.
We'll get
take
this
about-
going a little faster.
You're good at this point. No undead climbing up.
Yeah.
The
Oh wait, can we shout to the Warforged and tell them like
These are the
go after the monster? No, they don't need to go near the Master's Calls. If they do, they'll get taken over.
Hey,
Never mind.
let's not do that.
Never mind.
they probably would have a hard time hearing you anyways from your distance.
I'm like,
Can
as
CC
you
one
approach
shout at them?
the
No, he can't
second
speak.
area,
it literally says he cannot speak.
there
He
is
communicates through the helmet.
there is a city stadium on the southern wall, where the wall wraps around the
Is it an
bottom part of the
amphitheater?
stadium, so it's like part of it.
Real Madrid.
And the Warforged are entering through the stadium to get in, and the undead are also entering from the other side. So the stadium has become a combat
What's
arena.
this stadium?
That actually sounds highly
Hold up.
entertaining.
Are you not?
Does it have an
entertained?
I was doing
amphitheater?
the same thing. Is
It
this
is
not
a
what you
Coliseum
came
round.
for?
So, if I just picked up one side of it and then did like that in the middle, it would block them and they couldn't touch each other.
I mean, they're all dispersed in the middle fighting.
Oh, never
they're
mind.
already fighting.
Yeah.
They're already engaged. Okay.
Okay. Well, I want to
You
look for
could
the
al-
next one, Ballista.
Chunk of building and then just mostly undead. You know,
Mostly it's not great odds. What if-
most of the undead is better than none of the undead.
Most of the undead gives much better odds for the people that aren't right there at
Yeah.
the front.
How about we just shoot the Ballista?
We need it for the
And-
Titans.
We need it for the Titan.
Yeah, no, isn't there a Titan in this
Remember
group?
the-
Yeah, there's a Titan in this.
Oh,
group.
yep, Ballista. Here we
You can get
go.
within range. You see the Titan
Sorry.
in the entryway blocking the undead from
burnt my
advancing.
nostril a little
You
bit.
see. You can see some of the Warforged pulling wounded behind the Titan to like keep them safe as the Titan guards the door, basically to the Coliseum. I don't know what y'all are laughing at, but I'm sure
Because it's
funny.
like, yeah, the Titans. I was like, yeah, remember the Titans.
Oh no!
Immediately in mid drink. You know?
But you can see it from the south side because the tunnel's not like a.
Your eyes are watering.
They're always water.
You would feel like to fire.
Yes.
Fire away.
You have to roll dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
You first.
Can Lionel help me?
With fire.
I think it's just a
Did he
reload.
help you reload?
Maybe
though?
like-
Yeah, he just helps me
I
reload.
don't know.
No, just roll your attack roll and then
He
plus
gives you
18,
a rad
'cause it's
knuckle touch before you do it.
30.
Yeah, you get it.
Just this time.
Ow!
Roll your damage. Sorry, I'm gonna watch this
30.
video of my son reading. Little
Look
Big
at
Jack.
my son.
The pride is not the food I'm looking for.
50.
Whoa.
Yeah, you get him.
All right.
Well,
Well
I don't know a
then,
better way to explain that as a DM.
We got him.
The ballista shoots an eldritch blast of energy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, sailing through the air. You hear. Is that a better description?
Yeah.
Better than you get them.
No, you get him.
Well-
It's succinct. It's on the nose. Perfect.
Since-
Mike and I's
You get
DM
'em.
styles are very different.
I like those,
I like
those
the
shoots.
you get them
Yeah,
style.
so since I see that Master's Call has gone down, I am
Oh, it's
going
gone
to
down.
try and pick off a group of undead in the arena to try and help out some of the Warforged.
Sure.
So I'm going to fire my ballista.
Okay.
And that
It's
is
not a
much
nat
better.
one. It's
yeah.
not a nat
so that's a
one.
35 to hit.
Okay.
Claps for the
Nice.
Yay!
All right, so and then
after
we're
last session, he needed a session to roll some ones.
yeah, keep him off my scent.
That's right.
Keep him guessing.
So that's a
a
6 and a
wild card.
7.
Oh, you ran out of
And-
lucky, didn't you? Because you used them all last
I
time.
used them all. So that's 10, 16. That's 21 damage.
Okay, so you are able to knock out like a small cluster.
And I'm gonna once again yell down to the Warforged, "Run away!"
Yeah, as the lines thicken, this was a losing battle in the Coliseum because they were pulling people back. So they do actually start to withdraw from that area. But they don't approach the Colossus yet because like
They're
not
terrified
Really, they're not really sure if you're helping or hurting at the same time.
because we just shot their guys and
Yeah.
then helped save them.
The Titan is still
Keep them
up.
guessing.
Can we dramatically pick
Remember.
up the ballista that we just shot and yoink it out?
It's magical, so it kind of
That's
fades.
poopy.
Yeah,
It's cool, but it's poopy.
that's right.
Damn.
Magical poopy.
Magical poopy.
If you want to pick up the magical poop,
Not on this day. It
Not
wouldn't
on
be
this
me, it'd be
day.
CC1, and I think
No,
that's
this
abuse.
day.
yeah.
I think making CC1 pick up poop is abuse.
Save that one for tomorrow.
So you probably got,
Welcome.
Yes,
back.
Magical
giant
poopy.
dog bag.
Episode 18.
I would say, about 5 more steps outside of the city walls, and you will approach the entrance to the lightning rail gate
Okay.
that goes into the city on the bottom left.
Bad boys, what you doing?
Wait, you're holding that upside
You're
down.
upside down.
I'm so confused.
Bottom left.
No, I'm not. Yes, I am.
This is where we
There's the
started. We
lightning
stepped
rail.
over the wall. We are over
Yeah.
here. We're approaching here.
Okay. As you get
that's where
closer
the
to this
very
area, the Warforged have pushed significantly into the city at this point. This is a larger group, probably close to 100. And as you watch them push their way down the lightning rail track, you see undead converging from alleyways and streets towards the lightning rail, and it is a large group, all headed into a big clash.
But do we get the idea, do I get the idea looking at the top, like this undead is just going to maul through these folks?
They are outnumbered.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Should we go in there? All right.
Hey,
Bowling.
You know what?
I'll fire at the
I want to take
master's
something
call,
and throw
and
it,
if I miss,
like spike it down so
shoot
it
at the
doesn't.
master's call.
And if you
Does it
hit,
roll?
then I
Shoot
can
at the
knock out
group.
another group. I think we're on the same wavelength there.
So you guys are gonna shoot at the group and shoot at the master's
And
call
you're
at the
gonna go
same time?
bowling.
And I'm gonna spike a ball so it doesn't roll and it just gets. I don't want it to roll. Into
Oh, you're
the
gonna free
forge.
throw?
I'm gonna go, Colby. I think that's how you do it.
Just say Colby. Colby
Colby Jack cheese.
Okay.
So
Why don't
she's-
you guys,
Sports.
well, Eva, decide who wants to
Sparks.
go first?
She's
I wanna
going
do
first.
Initiative.
I'm gonna go first.
So you're gonna grab a building or
Yep.
something,
I'm gonna go sports.
and you're gonna sport it
Sports.
into the
You have to
lightning
do
rail
it.
track,
Yep.
Colby.
where they're all
Yeah.
converging.
Yeah.
Okay.
Colby Jack.
Into specifically just what the ones that are converging.
The
on
undead.
Yeah, undead. So go ahead and
Undead for
do
Cusco's undead.
an attack roll, or you don't have to do roll for hit, but what's the attack damage?
48.
Roll for building.
Yeah, roll for building, and then double it
It's
for-
actually
Actually.
3d12 plus 10.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because mine is the bow. The
35 plus 35, and then double that, so 70 to buildings. Oh wait, this is just
No, it's
okay.
just
35.
35.
Okay. Due to the large size of the attack, I'll say it's like a 30-foot radius. It's just big. So you do like, as they're all approaching, they're just like slinging a slab of mud on top of the grass. Just like everything just.
I really like
splatters
that
out.
visual a lot, actually.
Rocks just kind of out of the
Rocks
way.
fall. Rocks fall. Party dies.
Down.
You knock out a good bit of them, but they do they don't even pause.
They
to
just
see
climb
what's
over
happening.
their buddies.
More continue to pour over.
I'm burying them because they are undead and they should be buried because they were once alive.
Redead.
You're next.
Okay.
You're next. I'm firing at the master's call.
Okay.
Are you though?
20.
Yeah,
Right
that does hit.
Oh,
Sweet.
20 hits. Exactly.
Well, I mean, it'd be half one, so.
Yeah, sure.
You just have to get it twice.
15,
Yeah, they're 2 1s.
Wow. 17.
Oh.
17, so 34.
34. That does actually destroy the device.
Ooh.
All those ones you rolled.
The Titan is damaged.
Oh shoot!
gonna
But
fire
they're
at another
still
group of
they're
undead.
still gonna get
Still
overtaken.
engaged in combat with this large group.
I'm going to fire another at a nice big grouping of the undead there. That is 25 to hit.
Okay.
Not those. These. $14.
14. Okay. Yeah, you take out another large chunk. This group is still advancing.
You know what? You know what?
Run away!
I got
Lionel-
something.
Can Lionel take his action? Because we were kind of waiting to come into range. Can he
Yeah.
take his action to reload
Okay.
for this round?
Yeah.
Okay.
So everyone's kind of done everything this round, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. I will say, even though the undead are taking hits, the Warforged are also taking hits, and so they're going to suffer some losses.
Shit.
We have the clockwork orange, right?
It's inside of my purse. Inside of Aiken.
They're taking hits from the undead.
Yeah. You watch
I wish I had fireballs.
the beginning of the swarm just start to pour over their defensive line, and about 25 of the Warforged
They're gonna get annihilated.
All right.
Maybe bring up the sword.
My character wants to do 2 things. Like,
Okay.
okay, so with you, how close? We're within 300 feet, but how close are we?
You can take one more step
And I'd be there.
and you'd be there, which takes 3 rounds of combat.
Do you have your stomp?
I do have my stomp, and that'd be any creature within a 20-foot radius gets stuff or falls prone. But I also have incinerating beam.
While she's thinking about this, Valric is rushing down to her. So however long that takes, she's just
Yeah.
I want to angle myself to where I'm getting mostly, if not all, undead. But the Colossus can fire a beam of light in a 150-foot line that's 10 feet wide.
Yeah.
And each creature in that line must make a DC 26 saving throw or take 11 d10 radiant
Yeah,
damage.
so they can't dodge it.
Okay, so they're gonna take 11 d10 radiant.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And if it was reduced to 0 hit points, it's just disintegrated.
Right.
Wow. Okay. So
Talk
So
about it.
150-foot line covers the majority of the undead that are coming down the lightning link.
okay, I want to do that,
Aim
but I
for the
want to try.
orphanage.
I want to try to avoid as many Warforged if at possible.
She's gonna
Okay. Yeah, you can
Cyclops these
start the aim.
guys.
It's
Superman
chest
aim.
Iron Man chest beam style.
All right, ready? 11 d10.
You sure you don't want us to
Watch
find
it be
dice for you? Because that's a really
roll
fun
of 13.
You want me to what dice?
We can find D10s
Yeah.
for you if you
Do
want.
it.
Yeah.
Do it.
That's
Do
fine.
it.
roll all
Do
of
it.
them.
Okay.
D10s?
Wait.
Yeah. Here's 2.
That's
Nobody wants to do
Aw.
that digitally. That's way fun.
Thanks, y'all.
1, 2, 3, 4. Here's 5.
one.
How many do you need?
11.
I got
1, 2,
4
3,
more.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That one looks too much like the other, so I'm gonna
Here's
put
4.
those
10,
there.
11.
There you go.
There you go.
10, 11. Okay.
Okay, we're good.
The real fun is picking all our dice apart.
Yeah, back together.
All right, we got 3, 8.
Did you take the D20?
No.
No.
8. That's
Just really spiky.
a 6. Somebody else is gonna have to add it.
if you
8
just do
plus
groups
6.
then?
5.
That's 14.
14. 15. 21. 23. 29.
That'd be 10.
35.
That is 4.
41.
Stop looking at
And
me.
then 4.
45.
45. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
you.
This
I have a frosted blue one and an orange
giant, brilliant light.
Is this yours?
one. An orange one.
That's mine.
It's yours.
Blast down the
It's an
lightning rail
orange
station.
one.
No.
Orange, you glad?
Orangey glad. Yes.
The the triangle pyramids of the lightning arrow just get disintegrated as you blast through them. And this bright beam of light tears through the streets. You see rock and dirt and debris spray all over the place. And that radiant damage just absolutely disintegrates all the undead in the area. Because it's
One moment while I see if I can recharge. No recharge.
They're weak against radiant damage. So
That is
you
terrifying.
Effectively, with one blast, knock out 2/3 of what was remaining. And you
Ha
see about 50 to 60 more left, but still not grouped in a large gathering anymore. They are still kind of pouring in. And as the landscape has been torn apart, they start to slow down a bit because it's harder to get across the torn up road.
ha! Get your asses out of here and go home!
Yeah, as soon as they
Why
see
won't
the
you go
workforce see that,
home?
they're like,
Are you too good for your
I don't want to
home?
be here anymore.
Answer
Like
me.
that's their first thought is, I want to survive.
I'm getting out of here.
And they do start to run.
Objective, survive.
And then we're
Tango
moving
down.
on. I tried to recharge. I don't get a recharge.
Okay.
On to the next
I'll
one.
say the
On to
last
the next
group of
one.
Warforged were actually, by the time that you got all the way over there, they actually were wiped out.
Oh.
It was a smaller detachment on the furthest side, but
I want to
there's not
still
much.
So
go
is their
and-
master call gone?
We want to destroy the master call.
Or if the Warforged are all dead, we could just take it.
I would. Rook would-
There's
if Rook
just a
takes
group
it-
of undead kind of crawling all over them.
Squish
You're not
it.
really sure if anything's like alive, where anything is. They're just kind of.
We could just
Pulling pieces
kill the
apart.
undead to kill the undead.
Squish it.
Did you recharge it?
No, I did not recharge it. I want to. If we do pick up the call for any reason, it would, for Rook's sake, Rook would want to study it to figure out how to make people immune to it.
Before you do that, just a reminder from last session: the Warforged Colossus does have a weaker version of the Master's Call built into it. It is an older version. I know it was a while ago, so we don't
It's
remember.
that big.
Yeah, it was part of the construct. It has an older version, and Holly pointed out that is not as powerful as the one that she saw with you guys in the cogs. So it wouldn't have overridden what is out there now, which you just destroyed. But now, since it's the only one left,
Oh, it would overtake.
yeah, it can issue commands.
Do we want to like rally the Warforged,
Yeah.
wipe out the undead, and then just go back to Sharn?
You need to send. Whoa. You need to send a message to our people to not shoot us on sight.
I need to take a nap.
Fair.
He's really tired.
Okay.
I feel like Daft
Yeah,
Punk.
I think we need to.
Before I do that.
Wait.
Are we all doing this? Are we all doing this? All right.
No,
Daft Punk moment. Sorry, guys.
I got this.
One more time.
Squirrel!
Somebody clip that.
We're all really tired.
Well,
Have you seen that Eric Andre show
Thanks,
where he's
man.
like,
Oh,
I
there
wish
we
I
go.
was LeVar Burton?
Come or do. The
Bebop and Rocksteady.
yeah.
We all had alcohol. Sorry, guys.
Squirrel. If
Stegosaurus.
I want to step on the master's call of the one that was left from that battalion that didn't make it.
Okay, so it would take about 4 steps to get over there. And
Or we could
there's
just
still
shoot
a
it.
large group of.
We'll just shoot it with ballistas.
Can y'all see it?
Yep.
Just shoot into the group.
Yep.
What if we?
I'll give you disadvantage.
Yeah.
Aim
Shoot
towards
and kill the master's call, and then we're gonna send out ours if we can. Be like, hey, CC1, can you help me rally the troops real quick?
With disadvantage, that is going to be 27.
You're good. Roll damage.
Oh my god.
Wow.
No, you don't have. Yeah, go ahead. Okay.
Can I fire my ballista? Oh wait, you're hitting the master's call.
21. 42.
Yeah, you're good.
Not 48, 42.
You did it. You did the thing.
Is that halved?
So you want to issue
double.
the call for CC1.
Tango down.
You just awaiting instruction. Prompt for you to give the command.
Everybody, we're meeting outside of the wall, and we're going to Sharn. Do not hurt anyone other than these stupid
Hang on.
dead things. Undead.
Is there
Give me the book.
It's the master's call.
There's like, I should have told you.
Oh.
Word
It's
count.
like a single word
Oh.
command.
Fall back.
Follow.
Follow. Yeah, follow. Follow.
Follow, can you go?
Follow. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me.
Okay, so remember how it kind of pulses and gets bigger and bigger. A creature in control of it can sense the presence and location of all Warforged within 10 miles of the device.
Oh, Jesus.
Shit.
He is a big boy.
As an action, send telepathic message to them laced with enchantment magic. Such a message can be sent no more than once every 24 hours.
Okay.
So, I will say this device has not sent a message yet, so it can send one. The Warforged who receives the message is compelled to follow one command contained within it unless the Warforged succeeds in the saving throw. The affected Warforged breaks free of the command after 24 hours. These are all... so one command.
But
Follow.
Okay. It doesn't have to be one word, but it can just...
Follow me.
Follow us to Sharn.
Yeah, follow us to Sharn.
Okay, so you can just start walking?
I'm gonna kind of wait outside and wait for them to come to me,
Well,
and then if it can't,
but before you like zoom off, I want to like fire ballista.
yeah,
at the
continue
undead.
helping.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
So
I will
Okay.
say, without you realizing that this was possible, CC1 is able to turn his torso separate from his legs.
Cool.
So
This
he
is
can
creepy!
turn his body all the way around and continue to like fire from his shoulders as he's
Get
walking the other direction.
That is
I'll
so
already come
cool.
down.
come over to my ballista.
CC1.
I'll join you.
I know
Pretty wild.
It'll be the three brothers ballistas.
The three brothers
So,
ballistas.
So
BBs.
I'm gonna. So it's like Lionel could have already aimed, and then I can just fire at the.
Oh, come on, I'm better at aiming than Lionel. You know this.
Next time, brother.
Yeah, y'all can just keep firing. I'll say that you're able to fend off. What are you shooting at?
Oh, I
Just
wanted
undead.
it like the mass that was still
Oh.
swarming the Master's Call.
Hey,
Okay.
while we're fighting and doing all this, Rook wants to give an order to CC1 to pick up a single dead, very much intact Warforged and put him in his hip. Like put him on the just
On
somewhere.
one of the platforms.
One of the platforms.
Okay.
Maybe
do that.
two of them. You know,
The Titan, maybe.
maybe a Titan. You know, just
Okay.
that's it for later purposes.
18 damage to.
Sure. Yeah, you wipe out the majority of them between those two shots. Holly comes back over to you as you're continuing to walk and watch the Warforged, and she said, "Did you tell them to fall?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think this is great. We're doing good, but maybe we don't go too far because they might, visit their friends. I don't know if they're gonna want to leave them.
Oh, you mean their bodies and
Yeah.
things?
If you just leave,
So do you think we need to do some?
we don't have
some
to.
burying.
We don't.
and-
I don't know if the undead are gonna just in the morning or not, like they did. Maybe.
Well,
So
the
do you
ones
think
that are
we should
squishing the
take
jelly,
camp?
I don't think we have
Do you
to
think
worry
we should
about.
go somewhere a little bit off and take camp, and then kind of ask them if we need to go back and bury them? Or?
Yeah. Let's talk to them.
I also think that we kind of need to tell them what just occurred, because a lot of them may be in a fog.
The ballistas keep firing off the shoulders.
And I want to tell Holly on the side. I want
Tango
to tell her,
down.
Holly, I just want you to be aware. CC1 is
Amazing.
technology that we don't need to have people have their hands on again. And frankly,
You're gonna murder him?
I think we need to do two things. I want to somehow, I don't know how, I want to get CC1 into a different body. And then I want to, non-selfishly,
Some full
get rid of
Orochimaru stuff over
CC1's
here.
body and just obliterate it or obliterate the possibility of using it again. And selfishly, I'd like to make it into a new apartment outside of Sharn.
Okay. Let's
Just start brainstorming.
yeah. Let's sleep
Mostly-
on it.
Mostly I'm scared because I don't want us to walk with 600,000 Warforged onto Sharn with a giant CC1 and them think that we're about to siege the city.
Yeah, they're gonna think that.
So
They're gonna-
Definitely.
so let's start
I don't have
brainstorming.
a white flag big enough.
And I don't think
convince them
CC1 wears underpants. So
No.
we're gonna have to just let's nap on it.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I just imagine her speaking at like 200 miles an hour for that whole conversation.
You're very focused on walking too. And turning your torso around. Cool. So,
My eyeballs are no longer eyeballs, they're just matrix code.
Yeah.
I'm not actually looking at people.
so after about 2 more minutes or so, the pulse kind of gets big enough to spread over towards the retreating Warforged near the Colosseum and the other side of the city. And they do see, obviously, CC1 begin to retreat and follow the command. The majority of them do, and then the other majority that don't get influenced by the Master's Call stay with the group for their own
Yeah.
survival, because they're not really looking to die. So
Why not?
it's a weird mix of like, I'll do it because I have to versus I'll do it because I want to follow the Lord of Blades, and I'll do it because it's what everybody else is doing and these are my people. So you've got
I don't want to die.
yeah, and I don't know that. So you've got a large kind of varying opinions going on.
Can we just kind of go out into the like? So here's the city. Can we just
Yeah.
like go somewhere far enough out that we can gather up everybody to a central point, and then we can observe to see if the undead just try to get out of the city
Yeah.
or anything?
We
So
become
just
the
like
collectors.
Ride of the Rohirrim and Lord of the Rings, like they were over the top of the hill before they descended down into the city, so their camp was like right
Mhm.
before that. So you can kind of go back to where they were
Okay.
before the evening.
Okay.
But yeah, awesome. You guys were able to liberate close to 400 Warforged.
What do you think this will be called? The Warforged Battle of Metrol?
Well, that's me.
That's pretty good.
That's
Oh
me.
wait, the
Probably-
winners! The winners get to name the fights. That's usually what happens in the history
Usually
books.
how it works.
Oh man, we're gonna be in books. I'm gonna write the book.
Always like the Battle of Dorito Ridge.
Doritos? What's a Dorito?
I'm hungry.
Have some cabbage.
There's cabbage.
Oh, I got some
Scramble at Metro.
and the scramble. That's it.
Over easy.
Over easy.
It was over hard. Let's be honest. It was not over easy.
Daring deeds on the dunes.
Thunder Chief.
With cabbage.
Daring deeds and
The
undead
Warforged
doozies.
start to gather around the feet of the Colossus.
Not too close, or they'll be scared.
But yeah, they're there.
I'm pretty sure they'd be scared anyway
Yeah.
after seeing that Kamehameha that you just pulled.
Kamehameha.
And they just wait. They're not really sure what's going on. They're not really sure where the Lord of Blades is, why their messaging changed. They're hoping, well, not really sure. So,
Can I speak to the masses?
Before we do, what if we just take a long nap?
We're
What if we just take a full
just gonna
rest?
leave them standing out
Can I
there.
can I
Yeah.
speak to them real quick? Tend to your wounds.
are you Warforged shaped still?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to come out and be like, tend to your wounds, tend to the wounded.
We'll convene in the morning.
We sleep, or we stay here tonight. We make camp here tonight. Take up defenses. Watch for undead. We speak again in the morning.
Roll persuasion check.
Dice Joe, told you. I told you earlier.
It's a 7.
Yeah, one guy in the back.
Oh, God.
Why?
Hey, where's the Lord of Blades at?
All right, I'm doing it. I'm gonna go inside.
Uh-uh.
Who are you?
You don't even go here. You don't even go to the
So
school.
the Lord Blades, did he have a detachable helmet?
We took
I'm-
off his head.
I'm literally in Colossus and you're not.
I'm like literally.
I'm
a
literally-
mouse.
Really
I guess
detachable.
His helmet like comes like way out at the bottom.
Have you seen the I'm literally
it's
in
kind
a
of
tank?
attached.
Have you seen the thing? It's like I'm literally in a tank and you're not.
Yeah.
Get out of the tank. You can't tell me get out of the tank. You're
Oh,
not in the
yep,
tank.
yep. I've seen
Yeah,
it. I've
yeah.
seen
I'm
it.
literally in a Colossus
I'm literally in a tank.
and you're not.
Turtles.
We can take off one of his blades and throw it down. I mean, like something.
Or his body.
I mean, he's down. He's in what? An armpit now?
The
So
Lord
we can
of
just-
Armpits.
We can just like shake him and.
Just tell him that he had fallen to the undead of his
And he
last
can't get
dying
up.
breath. He gave us command of the Warforged armies.
Damn.
Prove it. Prove he didn't. Go ahead. Speak undead right now.
Our numbers, the numbers have been drastically reduced. The Lord of Blades has fallen. Now we figure out next steps for each individual Warforged. If you choose to go home, you choose to go home. It's up to you at this point.
We crush the ones who don't.
We're not here to force you any direction. Ultimately, you have choice.
You are free.
But you're wounded as hell, so I suggest you fall asleep.
Make one more persuasion check.
Is everyone out there now just kind of
18.
yelling?
There's a general disgruntledness. I mean, they're all following the order. Like, they're not going to leave, but they don't really want to be around the Colossus or your group. Like, they're like, we're here because I don't know why we're here, but we don't want to be anywhere else.
Yeah, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah. You
That's
don't
fine.
feel like you've won them over in any way.
Do they remember everything, or did they just
It's not
kind
like
of
a
wake up?
brainwash.
So they just know that they were told to do something. Like, if it wasn't their choice to do something, are they very disgruntled about it? Like, what?
Well, let's just say you use the Master's Call to tell them to come here. They're not aware that some of them are aware that it happened and it didn't work. The ones that are under the influence of the call they're just here because they have some feeling that they need to be here, but they don't want to be.
And then the ones that are obeying the Master's Call are literally just obeying the Master's Call. But they're
That's
still...
what I'm saying. The ones that are obeying don't want to be there, but they have this feeling that they should be here.
Oh, okay. So
And then
it's-
everyone else is just here because that's what everyone else is doing, and they're not really sure what's going on.
And there
Lord
were
of
some
Blades
that
apparently is
wanted
dead.
to be with the Lord of Blades,
Yeah,
right?
a
There
lot
were
of them
some
are
that were,
very
like,
cult
loyalists
following.
to
Yeah. So now they're very confused as to why he's dead, or if he's really dead.
Well, we have approximately 24 hours before they can start running in random directions. And I suggest we start brainstorming on how the hell to talk to these guys. Yeah, we'll reconvene in the morning, and anybody that wants to be a normal person, I don't know about you guys, but I don't know how to stop a cult from being a cult. All I know is we did a lot today, and we stopped a war from killing a whole bunch of Warforged.
is a pretty good start.
Anybody who says that
Maybe
they don't
it'll
know,
just dissolve over time
A
because
cult
its
of
leader doesn't
personality.
exist anymore.
well, they're going to disagree with us. They're like, "How do we know he's really dead?" That one guy in the back,
And we just go.
So-
and then I just take the head and be
Probably
like,
just a good idea to just go and let
Let life
it happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did just tell them that they're free to do whatever they want, but they aren't. Because
Oh.
they're still under the influence of the cult.
"Just kidding."
Also, quick question, y'all. Do y'all want to bury your dead? Is that something that you'd like to do? You know what? We can talk about this in the morning, can't we?
Yeah.
They're all like, we don't sleep.
Well, we can talk.
Tend to your wounded. It should take a while, repairs and all that.
Yeah. So they
Bury your
do
dead.
They do
Yeah.
kind of
Do you want to bury your dead?
stop paying attention to you,
Yeah.
and they do focus on themselves.
Okay.
Just because they're following the Master's Call does not mean they're following you.
Yeah.
So they do start to just do their own thing, but not leave.
Want to take a
Literally
nap?
doing the
And somebody keep
Who's supposed to
lookout?
watch? I need a nap time
You know
too.
what? Maybe the Colossus this time.
I don't think he can keep
Maybe,
watch.
maybe CC1 can take
Actually,
watch.
no,
If
he does have a
CC1
sentinel mode.
CC1.
Oh, he
probably
does
could
have a
keep
sentinel
watch,
mode,
Yeah.
doesn't he?
He could
Okay.
probably watch over it.
CC1, will you let us know if
Hey,
anybody
can you
tries
just
to come in?
Can you just lock the box? You know, just keep it locked down.
I'm gonna sleep
remember
literally
how
right
long
next
the
to the
door
helm
lasts.
because I want to know
I think it
as soon as
lasts a
CC1
day.
knows anything. So I'm gonna
Spell
sleep
lasts a
right
day?
literally
Okay.
next to the control thing,
I think so.
just wrapped around it.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I
that's
will give you
healthy.
guys a long
Yeah, do
rest.
it.
That's fine.
That was my long rest.
Woo! Done.
See if I can find-
No temporary hit points. RIP.
I've
So-
been slowly slouching this whole section. Am I getting bored?
So
Pretty
well,
soon you're gonna
so we
disappear.
can't-
Read their name. Yeah.
we can't control these people, and we can't change their minds with just a couple of words. We're not
That's why we
gonna.
need to use more words.
Oh,
Or just
so,
a body.
So
Gooder
4
words,
words.
Yeah.
Holly says. She
Gooder
said
words.
Gooder words.
So like you said, I think we should ask them if they would like to bury their dead, and if that's the case, then we can do that. And then after that, just we can
I-
potentially have them follow us to Sharn because authorities are going to have to deal with them in some way.
Well, I think it'd be better if they don't know that his body exists or doesn't exist. Just let it be a mystery. Because the ones who want to find his body will go and spend time looking for his body, but it won't be there. You know what I
It
mean?
probably is better to make it a mystery.
Sharn's already overrun with Warforged, isn't it?
So don't bring them back with us.
I just don't know if
We can bring back the
it's
ones
like
who want to
if-
come
If
back.
you would like to come back, let's go together.
you can offer it, but
Yeah.
it's not like it's gonna be a. Hey, you're going to Sharn. It's gonna be a great time.
And in all
Well,
honesty, without the Clockwork Orange, this town is perfectly viable for creatures who don't eat or sleep because it's a perfectly fine place for them. There's nothing
As long as all
wrong
the
here.
Holly's like, you remember that one time with the building that was on fire, and then it wasn't on fire, and then we got small, and then the.
Yeah, there was some weird stuff going on.
Yeah, but they might
I
be.
wouldn't want to leave you.
That's not us though. That's their decision.
No,
I think
please.
we should give it their decision.
Isn't
Just
there
say if you
still
want
like
to
the
follow
undead
us.
people like roaming around?
There's significantly less of them. And while we're burying dead, if that's a thing,
They
we
should
can
be
take them
free
out.
to choose.
Yeah, free to go and choose.
Yeah.
We
Sure.
can't. We are not. We
Sure.
are not governments. We are not politicians. We are
Farmers. dump it up
literally.
on it.
Oh my god.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
We are literally 1/5 of the 1/5 of the whatever the heck your last name is. The Cloverfield clan.
Absolutely.
A cat creature. And me.
Excuse me. Cat creature?
You said multiple times. I will say. Angry kitty during the fight. You
That
cannot
is
have
great.
it both ways.
It is great.
You need to pick a direction.
I'm a person, not a creature. I'm a real boy.
Yeah. Should we ask them now what they want to do? Should I?
We said morning. I
Oh.
guess it is morning.
I can halt the master's call and just take it away.
I don't know if
We
that's the
could
best
also
idea.
ask their opinion first before we stop everything.
Should we?
And
Do we need
then
to
we can
ask their
stop
opinion when
everything.
they're on the master's call?
Yeah, I think I'd rather do that.
Okay.
Send out a feeler.
All right. I'll go out there.
A
I'll be
survey.
like, what do you want to ask them?
I'm gonna go with you.
What do you want to ask them?
So I have Warforged and a Halfling.
Yeah.
Okay.
What could possibly go
We'll
wrong?
relax them into seeing people.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Have you tended to your wounds? Mostly.
A group of like 8 Warforged come up to you, and you can see they've kind of like picked and choose between themselves.
I'm on a hip, so
Leaders.
I'm closer to them.
Yeah. Leaders, people who represent,
Bless
the,
you.
Thank you.
the believers in Lord of Blades and the people who are just kind of following because they feel left out, and then people halfway between that just kind of feel that are veterans and sick of everything, and they're here to listen to what you say.
Have your people, each of your people, tended to their wounds the best we can out here?
We have, one of them speaks up and says, we have repair kits as needed. The majority of them are able to move.
Good. We do have some questions for you.
We have questions as well.
I most definitely expect that. Interesting situation we both are in.
I see you haven't disabled the call yet.
Not yet. Not just yet. We will very shortly, though. Question. Do you guys want to bury the dead? Is that something that you're interested in? Do you follow any of those customs of mourning?
The majority of our brethren are unfamiliar with death customs. We fall in battle often. There is no.
Okay. Essentially, we are not here to control you, as many have done so in the past, and many still strive to do so, and in some opinions, the Lord of Blades also meant to do. Your morals and your beliefs are your own, and the reasons that you followed the Lord of Blades are as well. In this moment, you have a choice. You can choose to come back to Sharn with those of us that will be going that direction. You can choose to take your own path, or something else that's not one of those.
We will make our own decisions.
I would hope so. You are human, sentient, whatever you'd like to consider yourselves. You're choice-making creatures.
Far from human. One of the Waterblade's followers.
Yes, considerably less squishy.
Far less squishy.
Yeah.
It looks over at Liam like, squishy.
Can confirm, he is fairly squishy.
I just see like Liam flexing.
Yeah.
I would like to impart upon you that all of this entire issue and the issues that came to your creation were born from hatred. And I just implore you to think about that in the times to come, because a lot of this could have been avoided if we had lacked hatred.
The majority of Warforged were created in hatred. They were
Now,
built for war.
They don't have to live in hatred.
admitted, so that's for the rest of us who aren't Warforged. That is totally our fault.
Yes.
We had war for 100 years that we couldn't resolve until what happened here happened. But as a consequences, you're your own people, and you will do with that what you will. But I would caution, if you think yourselves as so much greater, please be greater than us. Don't make the same mistakes.
We've already decided who's staying and who's going.
All right.
Do you need any provisions? Is there anything that we could benefit, you
No,
from?
but we will not be traveling with you.
Okay.
We wish you
respect
the
that.
best.
Um,
I will tell you there is a lovely place on the inside of there that makes fresh baguettes. And I know that you cannot eat, but you can smell.
we will not be inhabiting this God's forsaken city.
I know, right?
We have
It's
cabbage.
pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So,
It's fixer upper. Fixer upper.
live,
Special-
laugh, love.
Laugh, love, live.
Aye, my lord.
All right.
Yeah,
time
they just break off. Like, they don't even, pay attention to any more discussion because they have their own plans.
Yeah.
Um,
How many of it do you
so,
think is, going
about
off?
100 of them start to travel south. Another 100 go east towards, and this is general numbers,
Mhm.
towards the Talenta Plains, which is the
Mhm.
closest border to the east.
That sounds like that ice cream Talenti.
Oh, that stuff is good.
Squirrel.
And then the rest of them head towards the west side of the city and begin to follow the lightning rail towards Breland, back towards Sharn and what they need. So that's about 200 of them.
We
So
released
if
the
you
master
want
call
to-
at this
if you
point,
want
right?
Oh yeah, we released the master call.
If you want to, I can cast Sending Now, talk to the airship.
Yeah, tell them what's going on as much as you can.
We're over here. I'll tell them where we are. Like, we're over here. We have the Clockwork Orange.
Professor X.
Where are the children?
Come meet us.
Don't shoot the
we're in
Warforged.
Colossus.
We are the Colossus.
Okay, so y'all are
Come
going to
back
head
to us,
east
Gene.
towards the border. Step over the river.
Yeah, we're gonna ask the airship to meet us.
Okay. It takes them about 3 hours or so to like disembark and head towards the border, and then from her home, and then find you guys.
Mm-hmm.
But it takes you a little while to walk outside of the city too. So
We need to tell the city that there's a boatload, like 200 Warforged coming at them.
yes, you see the detachment of 100 or so head into the plains, and
I mean, we'll be traveling for a few days.
the two of you know that the Talenta Plains is majority nomadic. They weren't directly involved in the war because they weren't one of the 5 nations involved in the war. So nomadic Warforged are not. They wouldn't be like questioned. They wouldn't be like a war band traveling through. It would just be, this is an old group of veterans that are just traveling. So you get the sense that they'll be okay. The group of 200 heading across the moorland, that's a long trek.
Mm-hmm.
They just did it.
But now they're doing it all
They're
over
doing it
again.
again, but with less people. So there are some inherent dangers of traveling that way. But they already knew that, and so they freely chose to go. And then you don't know about the other 100 that went south.
And they're ahead of us, right? They're about 3 hours ahead of us because we're still talking to the airship.
Yeah, I mean,
Cool. I mean, we walk faster.
y'all can walk and talk. It's possible.
Sending's a quick spell too.
Yeah.
We're gonna walk and talk.
Okay.
So we can keep an eye on them. Whenever we get in range, we need to cast Sending to tell the king, "Don't shoot, please, God."
Well, I got 2 more spell slots just for today. I can
Did
make
we
that happen.
settle on the fact that the Clockwork Orange is not going to the king? We need to get rid of it.
I disagree with it. I think it should.
The king.
Is the city
He is going to start a
okay with this?
The king is?
If because of the power of like the Clockwork Orange, if it goes anywhere, if any other nation finds out, like so essentially the safety of the entirety of Eberron depends on the secrecy of this existing.
But why would Holly speaks up and says, why would the king of Breland not use it to his advantage versus any of the other nations?
That's my issue. I don't want anyone to have it if they think they're going to use it.
He's just got out of a war and doesn't want it to start again.
So do the other 4 nations.
But if they hear that a bunch of Brelanders just maybe have a device, it's going to be trouble. So it's better that it's completely under wraps from the get-go. Because he already...
Under wraps would be not letting the king know.
He already knows.
Well, that sucks.
Because what's stopping him from saying, "You let me be more powerful than you. I'm gonna take over your city because if you don't let me, I'm gonna give you the comic on my pop."
with everybody with the 100 like so at this point Liam will try to impart like some of his wisdom in studying history, and there's like at this point all the devices, including this, did not win a war. There's no magical miracle weapon that just solves war. The only thing that really can solve it is just peace, right? Like there's no one thing that just solves everything. There's no arrow that you can fire that kills all your enemies, that destroys all your targets and hurts no one. There's nothing like that.
CC1
So-
came pretty close.
It would Still not a miracle weapon.
True.
You know?
Still within.
Still had a broken arm and a broken leg.
Not for long.
You know, so CC1 appearance on the horizon will cause already enough of
Did you rip his brains out
a
yet?
ripple, let's say.
We gotta get closer to town.
So the existence and secrecy of the clockwork device, it just needs to never be known. It's
Sam, how does the king know?
because I'm a Dark Lantern agent.
What's that?
I know you've fallen and hit your head several times. You've been up there. So
we were already aware.
Remember Night?
Oh, yeah, we were. Never mind.
Remember Night Marshal?
Rook didn't say that.
He's a secret agent, man.
So he knows because of you?
Yeah, because I'm a narc.
He said it.
Holly goes, I've never met a narc before. Is that a good thing?
No.
No.
He's my brother, so yes.
Yeah,
And he's a Cloverfield.
I have problems. So
What do we
really,
tell?
we
What's
did
his
this
name?
for.
Did you
for
tell
Merrick's.
the king, or did somebody
Yeah,
else
we
from
did
your
this for
organization
Merrick's.
tell the king?
But
What
I told
what
Night Marshal.
And Night Marshal told the king?
Yeah. That's how the ladder works.
You trust the Night Marshal?
Well, I don't trust Merrick.
I don't
don't
trust
trust Merrick.
anybody.
Do you
Merrick's
trust Merrick?
is-
No.
Merrick's is.
He's nice, but he didn't.
So the king is the only person who can just flat out tell Merrick no, and Merrick will have to go, well, all right.
Well, all right now.
Well, the problem is that Merrick's isn't loyal to the king. Merrick's is loyal to
The house.
the house, and the house doesn't exist just in Breland. So if he knows about it, then surely the other two
Know about it as well.
can't.
But
all the
in
houses
that,
know about that.
but in
And
that
the king.
regard,
Could tell
anybody.
Merrick that it was destroyed and give it to the
He
king.
doesn't know.
Warforged were created not that long ago. People know generally how Warforged were created. The Clockwork Orange is known as part of the mechanism. So there are people who know about it, but the issue is, yes, if Merrick knows that it still existed and he sent us on this journey, there is potential that other people know that. But we are not equipped to defend it. I don't know anybody in this vicinity at all that would be equipped to defend it or to hide it well enough at this point. So, for all intents and purposes, I think the only person we potentially could give this to would be someone higher in power like that. I don't want to give it to the king. I don't want anyone to have it. Honestly, I'd love to study it, but that's just another thing. I would love to destroy it. But also I can't because it's a beautiful artifact of antiquity. But I'd love to destroy it. I don't know what else to do besides give it to the king. Unless I can somehow make it stay in this bag of holding forever and never come out ever.
V, you don't
Can
know
I-
anybody?
Can I roll to see if I know about bags of devouring? Thing?
You don't know nobody? Alright. Honestly, I would... Ramsey
make a
moment,
history
I don't
check
want
with
that weird elf to get
disadvantage.
his hands
I
on
didn't know,
this
okay.
that thing. I don't want that guy with the weird teeth and the
You don't know
spiky-
anything about that yet.
That was Ramsey.
It's a secret.
That was Ramsey talking. Oh yeah, you never told us what happened.
I didn't get a chance to.
Yeah, we've been
16.
going through a lot.
I literally came back. I was like, "Hey guys, you got to hear about this squirrel," and we're gone.
So like while we're walking into Sharn, do you want to
V.
tell us what happened?
I do that.
A thought crosses your mind
I already had it.
of a pact that you recently.
Mm-hmm. We stomp on it and destroy it. Deliver some of the pieces to Merrick. Deliver a piece or two to the king. Broken pieces, they can't use it for what it was originally intended for. Say, hey, it got destroyed in the battle. This is the proof and evidence.
Can it be broken?
If anybody can do it, CC1.
Well, sometimes
I hate it,
things
but I'm.
require magic.
He has magic too. Those
Oh.
ballistas.
I
How's your
guess-
blast?
Kamehameha. Toss it.
There's another thing that we could do, but I just... I
Shoot it with the ballista.
I fear for his safety, but... Remember, Paul was able to keep those books pretty safe.
Yeah, but
I have to bring it back.
the thing is that if we give it to any one person, they could use it. But if we
Lionel
give it...
looks at you, says, "Hey, Pa kept something hidden from people before."
It's all part of the war.
There's nothing Pa can't do.
Yeah, well, I know that.
Well,
Why
Pa-
are we
Pa-
trusting Pa?
Pa's-
Why are we trusting the king over Pa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the king already knows about it. But I wouldn't. The king can send people
Where
to
your
Pa's
loyalties lie,
doorstep.
Lyle.
Falric is his son. He's gonna go home and tell him about it as soon as we get there.
I will. Maybe.
Definitely.
I mean,
Maybe.
but Paul was.
And
a
if he
part-
doesn't, I probably will on accident.
he was. He was a part of the
He
same
will
organization
definitely.
that I was. We were all loyal to Breland.
Well, then why can't we get Pa involved and then ask him what he would do with it?
Because
Because
here's the problem I have with all this. Okay.
Somebody could come kill
Now-
Paul.
You know, Liam, that
I know Liam.
Of course I know him. He's me.
Now, all this secrecy, is great and all, but how are people going to know about the Cloverfields and Pa and what he's got going on for himself and his? If we keep all this stuff hidden, then no one hears the name.
Well, we're
If
about
no
to
one
bring
hears
home
the
a
name,
bunch of
then how can he
Warforged.
gain the publicity that he needs to earn his way up the ranks so
Hey,
he can be on the council?
You do realize that we defeated the Lord of Blades. We could spin something up in there. That we got something going for us.
Because we've got this, now we have to keep it all secret. So now
No, we don't,
No,
we
have to keep it
don't
all
have to keep
secret.
the Lord of
No,
Blades
I
secrets.
agree. I agree with you, brother, because if we go around saying Father and his sons kill the Lord of Blades, suddenly every Warforged in the city will want our heads.
That's true.
But if we go around saying
Then the
the
Cloverfields become
Cloverfields
the enemy.
recovered a Zendrick artifact to keep out of the hands of House Cannith and reignite the issues of war, that is a political platform.
But that should be the king's choice.
I say stomp on
I
it.
didn't-
am not
but-
a
but
political person.
But
I
we
am
just
a
established that
member
we
of
don't
the-
trust the king.
The
right?
Dark Lanterns.
We don't trust him.
But you're also a
Not
son of
we.
Pa.
I mean,
How about we just bury it? We can just bury it.
It can be found.
Bury it.
Stomp it.
Just
Dig,
step on
dig
it.
a big hole.
At this point, I just want to stomp on it.
I mean,
Stomp on it.
You know what? At this point, it's a creation forge. And you know what? We don't need anything else creating crap stuff. We're gonna stomp on it. I'm done with you guys. I want to stomp on it.
I'm in favor. Stomp on it.
I'm not.
You
Try
might just
stomp on it,
smush
go
it into the ground.
Shoot a ballista.
CC1, do you have any knowledge or recollection or anything about the mechanisms within this device?
No.
Damn it.
Do you think
You
if-
know what? You know what? I'm going to commit a cardinal sin. Okay, I'm going to cast sending directly to the King of Breland. I'm skipping everything.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh boy.
I'm going to be like, very sorry for this. What do I know about like addressing the king? Like Your Highness, is that appropriate?
Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting you, Your Highness.
Bad
We
news.
have a Zendrick artifact.
Destroyed.
Do you want us to destroy it or bring it to you? Sorry.
God.
Nice. Good end.
Bam.
So,
no.
Lionel catches you casting the spell and clocks you in the jaw.
Cool.
I still do it anyways.
Yeah, you get it off. But
Oh, he got it off.
he was
Off
very,
socket.
very frustrated.
Fowler
about
could
that,
be like,
The king
I
is
didn't.
going
I
to
didn't.
be.
I didn't say what we recovered. I just said it's a Zendrick artifact.
Could be CC1.
He's not a Zendrick artifact. CC1 was.
Oh, I was
forged.
mistaken.
The king responds, and in a very regal voice says,
Live your soul.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Live, laugh, love.
Any objects of great import shall be at least assessed by the Crown before decisions made about its
Fate.
fate. Yeah, thank you.
Mhm.
Bring it to me directly,
Mhm.
Mr. Clover.
He knows her name. He knows her. The King of Breland knows her name. Not from a Jedi.
I'll repeat. I'll say, like, he might want to destroy it, but he wants to assess what the danger is. But he also doesn't want anyone... Look.
All of this feels bad.
You would know
Every
from the
situation
university
feels
a
bad,
lot of
doesn't it?
Zendric artifacts come and go from the university, and a lot of high-paying individuals contract out adventurers to go and recover artifacts from Zendric to study at the university or elsewhere to have in collections. So a general saying of a Zendric artifact doesn't, spark a lot of interest in his voice. But because of what you've already communicated with Knight Marshal, he's a little bit more aware of what you're discussing.
So,
If I look at the Clockwork Orange, is there any obvious piece that I could remove from it? Just
like
in
this
general? To
There would be if
potentially...
you shoot it with that ballista.
Stop it.
Do it.
From point blank range.
If you're going to sit there in front of everybody and investigate it, you can.
Yeah.
I've also previously cast Identify on it, so I would try to assist you.
My idea
much
is
as-
to take away a few pieces and keep them, simply to stymie anyone from... They'd have to do a couple things before they tried to use it.
Sure. And y'all are still continuing to travel towards Breland at this point, right?
Yep.
Can I also just generally study it, because
Yeah.
my character
So
likes
roll an
that shit?
investigation check. You can have
I will
assistance from...
You want, you're helping? Okay.
Mhm.
Thank God.
Wine looks
19.
at you. Says, I'm furious with you. Thank you for saving me, but I'm furious with you.
I
You did something.
will have to hope you understand.
You did something without coming to a conclusion with your brothers, and that is not okay.
Dog takes a step back and steps out of it.
Yeah.
Anti-confrontation.
I want to shapeshift into the younger brother, one of the younger brothers, just one generic younger brother, and be like, yeah!
Don't
Don't ever call a Cloverfield generic.
Yeah.
How dare
I don't know any of their names!
You do this and we're like, hey.
And they're back to
They
normal.
forgot everything. Like, what are you doing?
And then I lean over to V and I'm like, it worked. I want to
19.
fiddle. I want to
With
drive the thing. I want to have my the thing on, and I also want to be fiddling with the machine.
Like
you
the
don't,
Rubik's
you don't
Cube.
really need to focus too hard on a generic step-by-step movement
Okay.
for CC1. Yeah, so
Don't do
your
that.
general investigation, spending... How long do you want to spend with it?
Yes.
I want us to not be within sights of Sharn because there are some things that I want to
Well, let me just tell
actually.
you,
So I wanna spend basically-
yeah, you've got a long way to go.
I need to spend time with the mechanisms that hold CC1's consciousness to do the tomfoolery I'm thinking about doing.
She wants to rip out his
You
brains.
were here in the Mornland,
And
at
then-
Metro. You need to cross the
Oh my
whole
god, it's all the way
Mornland,
down there.
Then
Cross
cross...
like way over there.
cross
Imagine if we
all of
cross like
Breland.
some towns and they're like, is that what I just saw?
Oh, certainly. You will be crossing many towns unless you choose to directly avoid paths.
Yeah, do
But
that.
Sharn is down here.
We're gonna be passing through and they're gonna be like, holy what?
What's the range? Like, what's the?
Oh, the unit of measures.
Yeah, what's the? Unit?
It's not on here.
That's all.
But the distances is like...
Is that like
Oh,
going
flip it
from,
over. I think
like,
it's on the other
New
side.
York
No, that's
City
the
to
world
like
map.
Austin,
Oh,
Texas kind of deal? Like,
Well, if you look at it on the world map, it looks like it's like the difference between East Coast, West Coast. So it looks like
Yeah.
you're traveling from like Michigan
okay,
to
Space Coast to coast.
to end of Texas
Give me just a second. So
or
the
Arizona.
the lightning rail
Bless you.
travel.
Hey,
It's
also,
a good thing I didn't purchase those clip-on
we-
microphones.
Oh,
do we also want to repair his arm on the way?
Yes.
Hard to do.
Why?
Living, but possible.
why? You're gonna rip his brains out.
Well, I want to use this house as an apartment complex for me.
Yeah, I'm
the
sure.
travel
so
time
is
to
an
get there
apartment
will
complex.
probably be.
I want to live in it. I want us to live in it.
The airship traveled 30 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
If this is moving at, it's got a walking speed of 60.
Yeah.
So
But his pace is like one step for him is like
yeah, and he doesn't.
We'll tell him to jog.
Oh god. No.
Double time it.
I want to say about 3 days.
I would think that as well.
Because it took you over a day to get there by going
Mhm.
30 miles an hour around. So at least 3 days, full days. But you're still within the Mormon at this point while you're walking. Thankfully, you are protected from a lot of the magics in the Mormon while you're within CC1.
Mhm.
That doesn't mean that they're
I
not
did
dangerous while
cast-
crossing them. So.
2 spells.
You are no longer within Metro.
Okay.
So at this point,
Okay.
there's no wild magic table.
All right.
those marks that we had. How long did those last?
That's a good point. They were 24 hours.
Ah, mine's
Oh,
gone.
so they're gone.
So when it has not been 24 hours yet.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was... No, it was almost noon when you woke up and noticed them. So
I have the creation spell.
yes, you do. And it hasn't been quite... It's approaching.
Before the end of it would approach, I would try to cast that same kind of protection over CC1 again,
Sure.
so no one can magically teleport inside.
While you do
I
that, I'll use my 1 to dimension door from 1 foot to the second foot. It'll just be like opening a door and walking through.
Bro, can I cast creation to make a duplicate of the item of the clockwork orange? It says I can pull wisps of shadow material from Shadowfell to create a non-living object it says I can use either vegetable matter, stone, crystal,
You have
precious
a
We
lot of
have
cabbages.
vegetable matter. Clara
precious,
and I are both like, oh, we have that.
precious
Shoulders
metals,
new cabbage.
gems, or
I knew
adamantine
there was a
ore.
reason for that cabbage.
Mithril? The object created must be no larger than 5 feet. It must be a form and material that you've seen before. The duration
Yeah.
depends on the object's material, which we could make it out of precious metals. And it'd take an hour.
But then it disappears at the end of the time, right?
It does
The
not
Lord
say
of Blazes'
anything.
body is also made of adamantine.
We could use him. It doesn't say anything about it going away.
Okay, so you pull Wisp of Shadow.
That'd be awesome.
Oh my god.
You can-
It doesn't say anything about
But
it going
but
away.
it probably wouldn't be. It probably wouldn't be considered magical, right?
The object created.
If we created it to look broken,
Mm-hmm.
then that might explain its non-magical properties.
Though it wouldn't be broken.
So it
right?
says
Or we could just break it. Shoot it with a ballista. Give some pieces to A, some pieces to B. The king is happy. Merrick's happy. And this guy I sold my soul to is happy.
I don't-
Oh, yeah, we'll talk about that in a
I
little
don't
bit.
think I don't think the king would be happy if it was broken.
We didn't say we had the whole thing. We just said we had an artifact. It's kind
so
of an
do you
artifact.
think we could make a duplicate and it be fine? But then again, how do we protect the real one?
Brother,
You
you
shoot
think
it.
The king has people who can tell if the magical item is magical or not.
And they also, yeah.
It was magically created.
Shoot it. No one can has it.
Okay, so within the text of the thing says that anything created, any material created by this spell as another spell's material component causes that spell to fail. So, You could create a duplicate that looks and functions identical to the original. However, if they were to try and employ it to use it, it will fail. So it is effectively a decoy.
It's just a decoy. Yeah.
So that way, if it fails, they'll come for us, and we'll know
But
that
if they inspect it first, are they going to know that it's a decoy first?
Depends on how well it's made.
I can do my damnedest, and we can try.
I feel like this could still piss off a lot of people.
It is, but it might delay them long enough that.
Or if you just shoot it.
I mean, you can try to shoot it. I just don't think it's going to do anything.
I say let's try to shoot it and we'll see what happens. If we don't, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
After spending time with it, do I know if it can be destroyed?
It would probably not be able to be destroyed by any physical means.
You have to take it to the fires of Mount Doom.
Yeah. Cast it.
If I Kamehameha blasted it, would it be destroyed?
Eldritch Blast Ballista. We want shatters, not dust.
I guess my only question is like, what's
Maybe. You're unsure.
what's so when it says duration, what's that about then?
Duration.
Special. It just says special.
For like each material.
Oh, so it's if you make it out of certain materials, it determines the time that it takes you to make it. And if it's made from multiple materials, then you take the lesser amount of time. And in this case, since we'd make it out of adamantine, it would be 1 minute.
But it says its casting time is 1 minute.
Casting. So, if you were in combat, you couldn't do this within one combat round.
Yeah.
It takes a full minute to get the spell off.
Take you 10 rounds to cast
To begin casting,
Is this
right?
one of those things
And
where
then
if it lasts more than
if
8
you were to
hours,
use
need go
vegetable
seek
matter-
medical help.
Oh, shit.
You need to sit there for a full day to produce it.
Okay.
Or 1 minute.
Okay.
The duration of the object is infinite. It lasts.
Okay.
This didn't win a war, but it caused chaos, and another war was fought over it. This is just going to keep happening.
Well, you have V shoot it just to prove that it can't be destroyed.
He's been going crazy. Yeah,
Exactly.
here.
Yes!
Brother, that thing isn't going to blow up with that ballista, right?
I've
Is
been
it?
looking at it.
It
This
might.
thing
You
is
think it will?
Good.
not the ballista, but the Kamehameha. I'm not sure.
It might have to be a different kind of magic,
All right.
like shatter.
You know what?
Hey, all I'm saying is I'm not going to stop you. That way I can say
It
I
broke.
followed my orders, but I'm basically letting it happen.
I hate this because this is such a beautiful thing of beauty. God, look at it.
V has already climbed up to the ballista, is ready to
So
go.
you want a ballista? And
I
then
want a
if
ballista
it
the
doesn't work
crap
with the
out of it.
ballista, I'm going to do one of the Kamehamehas.
All right, so I tossed that thing out in front of us. I don't even try to set it down. I just...
Holly stops you for a second. Just wait. Okay, so it's been less than 24 hours, and first we destroyed a creation forge, which had horrible effects when it blew up. Then we destroyed some resonating eldritch device on top of a floating island that had horrible effects. Now you want to go blow something else up again in the Mournland that we don't know what's going to happen?
She's got a good point.
We're going to chuck it 200 feet away from us?
I mean,
It's
200 feet's not that far.
yeah,
so-
but we're inside Big Steely here.
Would you
Lionel,
prefer to do this where
would
there
you-
are people? There's no one in the Mournland.
Me?
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
V,
but we're
I mean-
inside. We're
I mean,
protected.
I guess we also don't know what caused the morning. So
What if this
Yeah.
was it?
wait a
so,
minute, V.
hey,
What if destroying
If Fowler
this
just getting it
object?
is looking at me, but didn't you just say something about somebody that wanted magical things from you?
Yeah, you
We'll
said
come back
something
to
about
that.
selling your soul.
Yeah, we're coming back to it now.
Yeah, it's fine.
We'll shoot the ballista first. We'll talk about that in a little bit.
No.
We got a long trip home.
V, talk about your feelings.
hey,
Go.
Lionel,
Yes.
So when I was just a little kitten...
Hold on a second.
When I was a young warthog.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you got that.
we could always ask. I still have one left. We could always just ask Dad.
I say ask your dad.
When in doubt,
I
ask
trust
Bob.
Dad. I
You
mean,
trust Dad?
Paul will know what to do.
We need
What if
to
somebody
make-
comes
He kept the
after
book
Pa?
safe. He kept the book secret.
Wait, what about Cornelius?
Nobody else knew about the book.
Do you
I
trust
mean, that's
Cornelius?
not dad.
Oh, with my life.
Hang on.
Well, then I think that would be fine too.
Liam.
What if they both know?
Liam, Ulrich, Lionel.
If you say
Okay.
shoot it again, I will punch you in the mouth.
I'm coming back to that.
V.
But
The Cloverfield.
the Cloverfields.
Mm.
Your dad can keep secrets, right?
Why do we think
He's good
that?
at keeping secrets.
He's got the books and kept that a secret,
Why do we
right?
think that?
He kept
Well, you
it a
don't
secret.
know. He did.
He did.
But
That's good.
the reason he was able to
Love that.
do that is because nobody else knew about their existence. But now we have Merrick and the king that both know about his existence. So if it magically does not show up at one of their doorsteps, they're going to go looking for it. And one of the first places they could check is your dad. I do not want to see any personal harm
That's why we
befall your
decoy it.
dad.
That's why we decoy it.
And if they detect that it's a fake, then that just
I'm gonna be
accelerates
fine.
things.
It does buy us some time, and then we would know.
Can you make 2 decoys?
No. I got one go at this. And then that other spell that I can't remember what it was. I got creation and I've got. Please hold.
No.
Shoot it.
Aspa.
Bless you.
No.
I've got
Aspa.
fabricate.
Oh.
I've got creation and I've got fabricate. Where is it? What is fabricate?
So, okay. Additional question. So before, could we just find someone who knows creation and they can make a copy? So
You want to add another person in on this? No.
Holly, can
With-
you make a
with-
duplicate of something?
here's the thing.
She can make a
right?
potion.
No.
No.
So
Merrick's probably
before,
can.
before.
Yeah, but we don't trust Merrick's.
All right.
No, I know. Just that's the only person I know.
All right, Holly.
All right.
Can brainwash
Here-
her.
I can
maybe.
kind of use this one too.
Here's my
Seduce
idea.
him?
Here's my idea.
That might be a
You
little
don't let
much.
anyone else end up with it, right? I cannot physically turn in a fake copy. I just don't have it. But
But I can.
if he turns in a decoy, and then Merrick gets
I don't have a
a
problem with it at all.
decoy, we can just keep the other one on us.
I'll give it to Merrick's. He doesn't scare me.
We're talking about Night Marshal. No.
I have two
Oh.
spells. I can do
Sure.
fabricate and I can do creation.
I
Oh.
drink and I know things.
Creation, I can make a pretty damn good copy.
I have glitter.
It's not gonna work. If anybody attempts to use it, it won't work, and they'll
But
come
it'll
looking
look
for
just
us.
like it.
Yes, and fabricate, same thing pretty much. It's the only thing I have to say is that fabricate, that spell is very dependent on the materials that I have to utilize. If I don't have good materials, I'm not going to be able to do it.
I
And
100%.
if everything crashes down and everyone's surrounding us, and V blows it up.
I don't like our odds about what happens after that.
You were so confident.
No. I don't want to wait till there's all people around us. I want to take care of this long before that. Because then, even if it does blow up, then we still have a bunch of people around us.
It would
Ask
also
Paul?
give me more time to study it.
I really think Paul would know.
I also think that Cornelius might know something more that we can deal with because he's studied things like
I
this.
could take a short rest and then ask Cornelius, but this is
We already
also...
took a long rest.
Was that?
We took a long rest.
I...
Oh, you mean you're doing your 3 and then... Okay, yeah.
How's that crossword puzzle?
So, but if Cornelius knows, that's also adding someone else in on this.
Cornelius I trust with my life.
Okay.
Also, Pa
I mean,
and
Pa
Cornelius
might
knows
know,
him.
He might have some knowledge
I
already
mean,
about
plus,
this kind of
plus
stuff.
he
Let's
was
talk to
he
Pa.
was already active in the war. So
He's active in the war and he's been in the college.
Let's
I mean,
talk
he's
to
had all
Pa,
this
and one
research
question
before.
I want to know from him is how much he trusts the king. Because I'm sorry, Liam, I met you on the train, and you gave me a bunch of eggs, and
that was
We've
a
been-
good memory.
delicious.
we've been
weren't
through a
they?
lot. That's cool. But you have designs that several of us here, we don't We don't have the same loyalty that you do.
I have a really good idea.
And I want to hear another person.
It's probably blowing something up, isn't it?
So-
V?
I want to take his tail and
I
just
hand-
go, yoink!
I hand the Clockwork Orange.
You don't have the Clockwork Orange.
I know.
I have not let anybody touch this thing.
Yeah, but it's inside CC1. So we give it to CC1. He takes it. He tosses out into the field. Meanwhile, me and somebody else get up on the ballistas and we both shoot it.
He said it again.
He said it again.
He said it.
I take his tail and I just go, yoink!
And V just fluffs it all in her face aggressively.
Okay.
I get out my sword.
Now, for the sake of sanity,
Thank God. Thank God.
what would come up with something that you want to do, an idea, and just let everybody know your one idea.
All right.
Let's just go. Let's just go around in a circle. Okay.
Or do we want to all agree to ask Paul?
Or you can
I
go and
agree to
Paul.
ask Paul.
My one
He
idea
does
is
not
to
get a
shoot
vote.
it.
You know what? You're right.
Let's go with
Lionel
the
wants
DMs.
We're gonna ask Paul.
And
We're asking
Polly
Paul.
defers. She's
Okay.
For some reason, I like your dad a lot. We're asking Paul.
Okay. So I got 25 words. All right.
V is just going over the corner. It's just angrily eating some
Familiar
cabbage.
with Clockwork Orange? Question mark.
If that's our nickname for it. That's,
I'm saying like insert the
Okay.
word because I don't know the actual name for it.
Clockwork device.
Yeah.
Clockwork Orb. Yeah.
Familiar with Clockwork Orb? Question mark.
Familiar with Clockwork device.
Yeah, Clockwork device? Question mark. Decision between giving to king
While they're doing
or
this, I'm gonna
destroying.
try to pull V off to the side, and then after they're done,
what
have a conversation with V.
is your opinion?
Do you trust the king?
King. Okay, that's 20.
Merrick.
Merrick also wants.
Merrick knows of existence.
Merrick wants and knows.
Merrick wants and knows device.
Hold on. We need to delete one word.
Merrick desires
no,
device.
because we have to say king knows as well.
King and Merrick know existence.
I'm looking at the fingernails left after this
Yeah.
session.
King and Merrick know
You biting
existence.
themselves in?
All right,
So-
we're not going over that again.
Me too.
Right. You're right.
So we got it down to 25 words, but essentially the gist of all past ending.
Okay.
Dad, do you
to
know
death.
about the Clockwork device? What's your opinion of the king? The king and Merrick both know of its existence.
Okay.
Destroy or give to king.
Not to Merrick.
Yeah. No.
We've at least agree on that.
We did. We agreed.
And that we should hold Pippin's tail.
Poor guy. Do you want to just like shoot something? We can help.
I've shot a lot of things.
Okay. So Paul responds.
Get him a
We're taking away
lozenge.
his vote again.
Paul
Get him a
responds,
cabbage.
And he says, "What's the rush? Encase in lead. Bring it home. We can figure it out later."
So I'll say, well, Paul brought up a really good point. I wasn't told when I have to bring it. I was just told to bring it.
Oh, he's
So
going to
I'm
want
not-
that
I'm
immediately.
not-
The travel time for you to walk from the Mornland to the King, or even ride the lightning rail, whatever, you have a few days.
Mhm.
So
Not if we show up with this giant machine
But you know
guy
what?
on their
Well,
door. They're
did-
going to know.
Did he say whether you trust the king? Well, I guess he didn't have to. So he said encase it in lead.
We can do that.
Can you use one of your spells to put a layer of lead around it?
you can probably use fabricate.
Yeah, I can use fabricate. I can
That
fabricate.
So
would maybe
he-
help
he
dampen
brings
some of
up-
the magical blowback
so-
when we shoot it.
Well, no.
I'm a punch.
So
Oh man.
What that'll do is no
That's
one
Rook
can
and Ramsey.
Increase the safety aspect.
no one
I like
can
this
detect
idea.
it.
Huh?
If it's encased in lead, no one can use magic to find it.
That's true. Okay.
I didn't even think about that.
Do we have any lead sources in the general vicinity? We have adamantine because we have a big old hunk.
You can use fabricate to
Oh, to
transmute some type of metal into another type of metal. Lead is not a rare metal,
Okay.
so it is entirely possible.
Everybody, grab your pencils. That's
All
actually
I have is a
graphite.
Morgan
Got
and
a
Morgan and Morgan and
massive
Morgan.
body of Lord of Blades.
No,
that you
that's
can-
fancy metal, though. We can use cheap metal. She picked up a couple of the lesser bodies. We can use those guys.
Actually, I did pick up a couple of Warforged. God, this is really bad.
If
Oh my God, we're gonna use dead bodies.
Am
and
I
we're
the
gonna-
only one that thought about that?
If
Oh
there's-
my God.
There is scrap metal and things on
Yeah,
board.
they're called
Okay.
dead word for it.
if we use the Lord of Forge, the blah blah blah. If we use the Lord of Blade's head, he can't come back, right? How is he going to rise from the ashes if he's transmuted?
He's not Ash. He's not Ash.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just use his head, and I'm gonna transmute it around the. I'm gonna fabricate it
That's
around.
effed up, you guys.
Yeah, it is. I
How
call
do we
Holly
know
over.
that Lord of Blades isn't just a... What if it's not a person? What
And
if
it's
It's a
Ooh,
political
it's a
movement.
And we just, like,
Strengthened it.
took one away.
Ooh.
And then maybe its spirit has been thrown into
Ooh.
another one, and
You know
it just
what?
rises again.
It's like Dad said. What's a rush? You know.
I want to call Holly into the room, and I want
She's
to
funny.
grab the Lord. I want to grab the Lord of Blades head and sit it in front, and then the Clockwork Orange and sit it in front. And I want to look at Holly and be like, "You want to see something cool?
I'm scared.
Watch this." And I take the
Hey guys,
I take
watch
the
this.
head, and I do the fabricate spell, and I basically it turns to mush, and I just start molding it like clay, and I stick my 2 fingers in his eye sockets, and I just rip his face down
Oof.
and open it up, take the Clockwork Orange, put it in, and just mold it in, and then start patting it into a cube. I was like, that was pretty sick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
If it wasn't metal, I'd barf.
It's lead now.
Yeah. What are you laying
And
now?
Everybody,
So-
look upon its craftsmanship. Yes,
Okay,
yes.
So
Very well
you
done.
did
Into
this
the box.
on a table, right?
Mhm.
So a lead box to fit something the size of a basketball is heavy. It is a beast.
That's why it's on a table, and
Yeah.
then I can hold my bag up next to it, and then I go, everybody
Or
push.
Yeah,
what if
it's
instead of
probably-
that you put the bag over?
Oh yeah, and then I.
And then whoop.
You find a way.
Life
It's
finds a
one
way.
way or the other. You get it in there.
It's like moving a whole
Yeah,
refrigerator.
It's probably like 1,500 pounds.
Yeah, that was a whole 7 refrigerators with stuff in them,
Lots of stuff.
like
Yeah.
little soupy stuff.
How many
Bad,
gorillas?
gross. How many umbrellas?
Gorillas.
How many gorillas?
Okay. It's getting kind of late. So,
Shoot it and see what happens.
so you have one clockwork device. You cannot create a second one, right?
I can also, just in
I think
case,
you can only do one of those spells with your mark.
I could. It was only one.
I think so.
You're the DM.
That's true.
Sassy there.
No, you're the DM as I remember.
You're the DM.
No, it wasn't like that. It was like, you're the D. Or it wasn't.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Our next enemy, the King of Breland, right now.
I'm just saying. He hasn't done anything to make me like him. And in fact,
Yeah, one. So you can't.
I can do one. Okay, cool. Well,
So
so do we give it to the king? Like, you know what?
We
Let's go home.
absolutely give it
Let's
to
go
the
home.
just go home.
So,
And I would also like to let you guys know, I'm gonna need your help. You okay?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna need your help. We are going to make Frankenstein. Please hold.
Who's Frankenstein?
Just please hold. It's a good book. Good book. From
the doctor or the monster?
yes.
Frankenstein's monster.
Yes, and
I'm the
both?
doctor. Obviously,
You're gonna make you.
you need to read. So I want to go downstairs.
Wow. I think you're well read.
I read good, thank you.
Yeah.
I want to go downstairs And I want to start pulling one of the Warforged bodies upstairs to the head. And I want to be like, okay, guys, now I need your help. We can't come home with a giant colossus because we just can't.
Let's just
This
leave it
is
in the
gonna
field.
be CC1's new body. Help me.
Is that what CC1 wants?
He has no desires at all, and I think he's a cool guy, and I can't stand to see him die, but he can't live here because he's literally an entire weapon. He's an entire weapon.
Even
And
if
he'll
you
be used
transfer
for
his
bad.
He's an
consciousness.
object then, right?
Why are you all so horrible?
I was just saying, you said he was a weapon. That's an object, like these. And I pull up my guns.
You put them up. And, well, you know what? Give me a minute. CC1.
It's been a long day. We've done a lot.
Guys, I don't know what to do. He's in there. He's sentient. He could make decisions if he wanted to make decisions.
But you said he had no desires?
He has no desires, I know, but what if we
Then
put
he
him in a
doesn't make any
body
decisions,
and
right?
then he could have desires? And maybe he could live and he could become a postman.
What about Aiken?
Oh, we need better postmen.
Does he live in
Oh
Aiken?
my god, CC1 could be an Aiken!
But he's not going to work
That
for the Sharn
came out
Inquisitive.
Correct.
No, it didn't.
He will not work for that terrible
Sharn
media
Inquisitor.
outlet.
I feel like you
that
got
place sucks.
It's terrible.
I feel like you got really loud and like stopped my tirade, and I was like,
Favreau has a moment. The sweat
So-
starts beating up
Aiken?
and pouring down his
Even
face.
if you
so-
transfer the consciousness out of CC1 to this other body, there's still a giant weapon platform.
but
Just
they
sitting in a
won't-
field somewhere.
They won't have a sentient giant weapon. They will have a giant weapon. They will have to figure out something else to do. I just don't want him to be used like this.
Would they be able to power him some other way?
Holly
I don't know.
says there's 3 things to worry about leaving the body. One is the docent network, which is all the nodes connecting the intelligence to it. 2 is the weapons themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And 3 is the power source. We can take the power source because we put it in, right? The weapons,
They can stay.
it's okay.
They don't have to. I don't know what to do, guys.
But
I don't know why I
somebody
feel
could
so
disconnect
horribly.
the weapons and take them out, right? And then use them?
Can-
The other option is we could hide him and he could be our own personal guy. That also feels wrong.
It all feels
I
wrong.
don't think transferring his consciousness is
What he would want.
You know who would
the
know?
best
Cornelius.
Why don't you
Cornelius
ask
would
him
know.
if that's what he wants?
Cornelius would know.
Can we hide him? Can we hide
Ask-
CC1?
What if-
Ask him.
Is he waterproof?
Hide him in the lake.
So you have big sheets.
Essentially, all of his electronic components should be covered in rubber casing, and we don't have any metals on here that would rust.
We'd have to repair his arm, wouldn't we?
We would have to repair his arm before we submerged him. But yeah, he's pretty much waterproof. I just went through puberty. He's pretty much waterproof. Yeah.
Hide him.
Well, Sharn's right next to a whole bay of water.
We could.
We could just walk off the pier and just start
Well,
walking like
we
a
would-
like
we-
a Pacific Rim.
We would have to. we couldn't be that close to the city. We'd have to walk in the water and then walk up to.
Yeah. Which I don't think it's not airtight, so that wouldn't work. We would have to.
We could spend some time repairing and then making sure that he's okay.
Let me. Before we do all this, let me just ask him. CC1, I know you don't have desires,
Affirmative.
but have you ever had annoyances?
Arm won't lift.
Annoyances with your situation. Do you feel enjoyment?
Negative.
He's depressed.
Depression. Would you prefer?
Denial.
Would you prefer to not exist or to be in stasis indefinitely?
CC1 has one desire.
Which is?
Usefulness.
Well, I will say you are pretty darn useful.
Be
And you're pretty darn good at being useful.
pretty darn good at
Not
shooting
useful
that
if
orb.
disassembled.
True. Guys, we're gonna submerge him. Yeah, we're keeping him. We're taking him home. We're keeping him.
Okay, so I will
He wants to be useful.
give you the map.
We have a
because you
cool
are
ride.
familiar with the lay of the land of Breland.
Mm-hmm.
So I will let you take a look at that and
CC1.
decide where you might want to submerge him
Z Largo.
and which path you might want to take. Speaking of path, you have casted your last spell. You have not used any of your Dragon Mark.
He did to go
From one foot to the other.
Oh, that's right. And you still have your Dragon Mark spell, which is about to fade.
Mhm.
So
Essentially using.
I wouldn't have been
dimension
able to
door
use
like
that
it's
where
a
I was anyway, was I?
Like it's-
Is
where,
CC1
in the forest? Maybe.
is CC1 able to
But I'm just giving you the chance if you want to use it now before we end tonight.
Which way is the way home? That way.
Is CC1 able to continue a directive if the person that's in the inside is taken off of him?
Yeah.
Can I tell him, like, okay, we're going to put you in the water here, but we want you to end up here?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. We enter the water, we tell him to go into somewhere that he's not going to get hit by the bottom of a boat.
If we go through now,
Red Cliff Bay.
it'll. If we could go through like the middle of here, and then essentially
Logistics,
use the
D&D.
We could use the King's Forest. There's a road.
Your nails are so small.
We might hold this part.
Isn't
Can you put
the
your
Oh
hand
yeah,
right
yeah,
here?
yeah.
isn't the
So-
King's Forest like where he goes hunting and stuff?
So
We're gonna go
probably.
Largo.
So we
Key
could
Largo,
If-
Montego.
That's right.
we cut through here. go
We
through
have
the
to avoid
forest.
settlements on the way too.
Right.
You may use your Find the Path spell to avoid settlements if you
I do so.
We could, because there's this road right here, and I doubt people just. There's no city at the end of this road,
Mm-hmm. So just
but there's still a
walk it
road.
straight off the
So
cliff.
like we'll avoid Fort Tansen and Riven. Go through here, take the road to Red Cliff Bay, walk in the ocean, and then just go around to Sharn.
Okay. He can take directives without us being there, so we can split off at some point.
I will say that is a long distance to travel to not be noticed.
Yep.
So
Wait,
or
how big is Pass Without Trace?
Not
30
big.
feet.
You can
Oh,
hide
it
his
just
shoulder.
covers his.
So why don't we just head straight down towards the water, give him the directive to walk submerged 100 feet underwater till he gets over towards the general area of Sharn just outside, and then we just hoof it on foot the rest of the way.
The only thing I was thinking about that is that look how many settlements there are if we
around
just go.
there. Well, if
right
you look
south.
at DC,
I mean,
So
if
you
we
know,
go-
also, Zilargo is a
Oh, there you go.
primarily gnomish area,
they under-
and they are known for House Civis, which is basically a large network of spies.
that's not good. God help us.
We're not going through Zelargo. That's a terrible
Montego,
idea.
Baby, why don't we go?
I'm giving you that because your character would have knowledge of that.
Yeah, the Dark Lanterns.
Yes.
Hey, wait a
They are
minute.
a very
So
That's
backtrack it
where
over
we
towards
go.
Valinier
You know what?
and head to the water.
You know what? Why don't we just spend some time making him waterproof? And we can all sit inside the head and we'll just go straight down. We'll go through the moorlands, go into the water, and then we'll be in the water the whole rest of the trip.
Yeah, we could just stop and like repair.
It's our submarine.
You know what?
Yeah.
Let's take a damn nap. Again. I'm so done. I'm so stressed out.
Yeah,
We've got an entire country on our shoulders, and we're sitting on top of the shoulders of a giant country named CC1.
Don't worry, it's not an entire country. We have the fate of everything that we know is existence. Don't worry, it's not that bad.
I don't think I can make it as a spy.
Oh, okay.
You wanted a conversation?
Okay.
I need a cabbage. Give me a damn cabbage.
We'll figure out some
Does this
way-
one taste like eggs?
Yes. You know,
Okay.
Fix it. Thank
While
you.
you two are trying to figure out the best path,
Mhm.
you're sitting in front of your kind of war table and figuring out which ways to go. Falric pulls V aside for a moment.
Hey, V.
Hey, Falric. What's up, bud?
I can.
You really want to blow that thing up?
I do.
Why?
It solves so many problems and has the least amount of risk.
How do you know that?
So, what's the worst that can happen if the king is not as trustworthy as we hope he is? World War. World War. What's the worst that can happen if Merrick is not as trustworthy as we hope he is? World War. What's the worst that can happen if we make a fake and give the real copy to your dad? They come and kill your dad, take the item, and start a world war. However, if it's blown up...
You will have sex, and you will die.
However, if it's blown up, nobody can use that to start another war.
Wasn't there like and get chlamydia and
No, that was you will have sex, you will get pregnant, and you will die.
Yeah.
And chlamydia.
Okay.
V, I got a favor to ask you. And you've been a tremendous friend. And you've been amazing through all these journeys. I mean, look what you did to the Lord of Blades.
That was fun.
You did that.
Might have a few anger issues to work out.
But earlier I couldn't... I mean, I missed it at first, but then it all came back. You said something about needing something to talk about.
That's another thing. There's if this thing is split up into a bunch of shards, we can give some to the king. He's happy, he gets a piece of an artifact from Zinder.
It was the last thing that you said
I'm
that
getting
really
there,
sparked
I'm
my
getting
attention.
there.
It was just like...
Give some pieces of shards to the king, some pieces of shards to Merrick. They both are like, oh, cool, well, we sent you to get something, it got blown up there, but hey, at least there's not a giant army knocking down our door, cool. And then I have a little piece or two, and then I can give it to a guy I may or may not have sold my soul to. You know, no big deal.
See, that's the part there. That's the one.
That's the one.
That's the one that really whoa, wait a minute. Did he say that? And then I had to do like a double take.
Oh my god.
So, I was going to tell this to everybody earlier, but we had a few other things going on at the time.
Well, that's why I thought it might be good for us to just have this conversation. You know,
So I wasn't in the ethereal plane like your brother was. I got sent somewhere else entirely. I'm still not 100% sure, to be entirely honest with you. However, it was really, really, really weird. And there is no real way for me to get home that I knew of. And there's this guy, and all of a sudden he pulls out something that is a personal item belonging to me. The item that I have been searching for.
The item that we were looking for?
The item that I have been looking for the longest time, yes. He pulled it out like that, and then I pulled that out of my pocket. This.
You have it back.
I have it back.
And he gave it to you.
And he sent me home. But I now have this on me, and I show him the...
Oh, the cool tattoo.
Yeah.
Hey, nice tat.
Yeah.
It's pronounced cat.
Still not sure entirely the full details of what this whole deal entails. I don't think I want to find out.
And you think you sold your soul to get that tattoo?
I'm pretty sure that may have been it. It was either that or just be stuck at a place where everything was withering and dying around me, and I didn't like being there.
Well, I gotta ask you. So you didn't like it?
I did not like being there where I was.
I just want to make sure.
I was offered to stay there, and as I look around, everything is withering and dying and like falling off around me.
Does this mean he's a wizard?
I did not like that.
Do you know who it was?
Huh?
Do you know who it was?
I don't know, but he was certainly pretty sus. He was very sketchy. So, the deal is that I have to give him an odd item, something not terribly valuable or important, just something that old, lost, forgotten, ancient, unwanted.
The eggs in Liam's pocket.
V, can I ask you something?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you for a favor?
Mm-hmm.
I, Valric Cloverfield.
The first.
First of his name.
Will do whatever it takes to help you find an item suitable. As long as we don't destroy this one here. For the time being. I do understand your argument. But I'm really on a personal mission to help my dad. And I think my dad knows a lot about this kind of stuff. And I know you're aware of the danger because you said. And I
World
get it.
war,
And
death to your father, death to everyone we
I
know and
understand.
love.
Die.
You know.
It all
We'll
sounds
get
terrible.
pregnant.
But
We'll
there's
die.
the other side of your soul.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of like that where it is too.
Well, right now it's in bad shape, right?
No, I still have it. I just don't want to find out what will happen to it in 3 years' time if I don't deliver at least one item to this guy every year.
If we
It
don't
was 3 items a year, wasn't it?
No,
three
it's
items?
one item 3 years.
One item 3 years. Okay. Well, if we
But if I have multiple cool items, then I might be able to kind of do that.
if it all falls apart, then we'll revert to your plan and we'll blow the thing up.
What happens if it has a giant mass effect like some of the other things we just blew up?
Well,
Do you want to set that off in the middle of the city?
well, then we'll go outside the city. We've got CC1.
Okay.
But I'm here to...
I love our mech. He's a good mech.
I will do whatever it takes to help you get your soul back into your possession.
I like
Whatever
that
it
idea.
takes.
Thank
And
you.
I will do my best to talk my brothers into it as well. I'm not saying that they'll agree to it, but I will do what it takes. If you'll help me out on this.
I can go along with it, but I still have those concerns about both Merrick and the king wondering where their prize is.
And you're rightful to have them.
Still don't know what we're going to do about that, and I still have the extreme concerns. I like your dad. He's cool. I don't want anything bad to happen to him either.
I don't want anything bad to happen to him. But
And I
think
feel like sooner or later, if we keep going down the path we're going, sooner or later somebody's going to sniff out that there's a decoy, or they didn't get the full end of the deal, or that somebody is hiding something from them, and they're going to come looking for answers, and they may not be very nice about it.
I'll be
And
fine.
maybe they'll run into us. And they won't be so lucky. If Alric's gonna get his gun and go, because I found these.
So you would shoot the king?
Alric ponders for a moment.
Because that might have other consequences too.
Is it about a
Do you trust the
consequence?
king?
Consequence?
No.
Consequence.
I don't trust Merrick either. That's why I only want to give them a piece of what they want, because then they can't use it for whatever they might want to. They have a prize. They enjoy their prize,
Do
but
you
they
think they're
can't.
gonna be happy with a broken piece of the prize?
They won't have a choice. It's already broken. But
Right, but then maybe they'll say, huh, this group failed to deliver. So they're not useful anymore.
they could say that, but we could say that it was destroyed during this massive battle. Saved the city and the country from an entire army of warforged and undead. price of an artifact.
I do see your point, V. I really do. I just feel like blowing it up now would be a
Premature.
mistake.
What's the rush?
That might be the
I'll
episode
go
title
along
right
with
there.
it.
What's the rush?
I'll go along with it for now. But before we enter the city,
But V, I just
want
know,
answers to the other questions.
V, I just want you to know that I'm gonna back you 100%, and I want to make sure that your tat
I want to get rid of that.
is taken care of. Cat tat.
Rat-a-tat-tat, the skibbly-bap.
Cat-a-tat-tat.
Because ever since we've had eggs together on the train,
Oh.
it was good.
And cabbage.
And cabbage. Oh, here's some cabbage.
Don't forget the fish sticks.
Fish sticks. Yes. And I'm glad you found your.
I know. I'm so excited.
just-
You don't even know.
I'm sorry about the circumstances and finding it.
Yeah.
We'll take care of that.
Do you tell anybody else, or is this
It's just kind of. I give him like a.
I'll give him the fist bump. I'm going to relay some of this information to the others later as well. I mean, we've got several days. What's the
Yeah.
rush? But I'm
What's
going
the
to
What's the rush?
I'm going to relay the general short version of some of that information about where I went, what happened, what's going on with this tattoo, and what this item means to me, and some of my backstory behind that, and some of the frustration and anger issues that I have going along with that. But yeah, I've got several days to do that. So
I have some
Take my
knickknacks.
time.
Do any of these count?
Well,
You can also take the eggs in his pocket because they're
I'll
old and
say
forgotten.
you guys make it and stop near the border of the Mournland before the mist wall, so you're kind of still concealed before you cross into Breland territory. And we will stop there for tonight.
Politics, man.
Congratulations, you all. Good job, well done on saving a large group of Warforged and defeating some undead and recovering your artifact. Hope some moral questions.
Hell
in the back
yeah.
of your
That was
head.
that was a wild session tonight.
Wasn't
man.
it? Wasn't it? That was a good
can you
session.
create a summoning
You guys
flute
are all
so you can
level
do
5,
something like the dragon sword
Six.
from the water?
Six.
That would be so
You're still level 6.
What did you
You'll
just say to
midway
me?
through that stuff.
What were any of those words? What?
Thank you all for joining us, Internet.
Yes, internet.
What?
Thank you.
We will catch you all next time. Robert will still be here.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Change plans, right?
Allegedly.
It'll probably be January before we meet again, I believe.
Yeah, January probably.
Um,
our next
So
session.
be on the lookout for that. And if you're on YouTube in 2030, we'll look forward to the next episode. Click
And the next
below.
set of 6 kids.
All right.
I thought there was
Thanks
still
for
one.
joining us.
No.
And don't forget to call your mom.
Bye.
And add your proficiency.
Bye.
Eberron.